Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are all doing well. Hopefully my... Let me get closer, sorry. I always start too far away. My desk setup's kind of weird. Dominic, down forward punch, free KX, big boy. B's to the knees, BTRD, subject. Shout out to Lumix, free K, I agree. Madonna Phil. Is he hard stuck at 260? He's at 262. He actually picked up... God damn it. Blooper donated $8. Here's the automated payment you asked me to make. Make sure to save it for slow. Hey, I told you not to make it public. Okay, we had a deal. I'm good, Regisi. How are you? Samuel, hello. Big guy. Frankie. Space talk? It's a little early for space talk. Although I did prepare for what's to come. I got a Jack. No, it's not Jack. It's Crown. Crown and Coke. So cheers. Hopefully I can get a little bit buzzed before the festivities. But as usual, let me switch these out.
That sucks.
Oh, Christ. Broke my nether portal. Jesus Christ. This ought to be good. Yeah, so he's at 262. Let's check the tracker. Yeah, I don't know if you guys caught the Forza stream today. I was in and out of it, but oh man, he's getting worse every day. I swear to God. I swear to God, he's getting worse every day. Yeah, PTRD. It was really brutal last night for sure. What's up, Maple? Let's see. I'm not fully. I don't think. Wait, did I fully update this? I think I did actually. I did my homework today. Try to make sure everything's updated before the stream when I do stream. Yeah, his... Jesus Christ. His, like, begging... You, like, think they hit the fucking ocean floor, and then it's, like, right into the Mariana Trench. It's like it never stops, I swear to God. It's really bad. Like, he was blatant before. He's still blatant. He's getting more blatant. He just... It's like, if his goal was to find where the line is, then I guess that's commendable. I don't know if a line exists for these fucking wheelchairs, but... Yeah. Quantum tunneling bagging, exactly. Yeah, Samuel. Yeah. I mean, you don't see this anywhere else. And that ad revenue shit, Regizi, is absolutely... It's so irritating. It really is. Alright, so he's at 262. I was trying to figure out if this was going to count as one or not, but I guess it did. So, I'm going to assume it was a standard, totally safe assumption. Anyone know why the chat in KF won't work? Does it? I don't know. Let's see. I don't use the chat very frequently in KF. Seems to work for me. So I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, that's correct, James. Games Farmer. Exactly as you described. But yeah, if you weren't there for the day stream, here's what it looked like. So I guess we can go through it like line by line, shall we? Did I bookmark the link, dude? What link? KF? Sup, Proper? How you doing, man? Ought to be a fun one today. Cheers to you. I have a Crown and Coke. Yeah, just it's all getting worse. Just think of an annoying thing he does, and it's getting worse. I guess everything's an annoying thing he does. So let's see. So he starts a... Okay, so again, this is Forza 5. This is one of the mega hype releases, right? Oh yeah, Crown Cook's so good. So his I don't know if it was like a trifecta of hype releases, but it was Forza 5, GTA is like the top. I don't know if he hyped up Guardians or not. What's DSP saying? Well, I hope he enjoys his time out for violating the rules. Okay, well, I don't know who he timed out, but okay. So yeah, he starts with this. He's got his Rab, Tarantula. So these are his like 50-bit bitches, right? Just lining up right at the top, as you would expect. As you would expect, right? So on his like new releases, I feel like you'll generally see like the 50-bit bitches who did get hyped up come kind of like marching in, but they're 50-bit bitches at the end of the day, right? And then we get these kind of like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know if these are you know who, OIC or whatever. I'm just gonna ignore them. Whatever. Like, and then this like fucking rando person who I've never seen before shows up. Oh yeah, he goes like, oh yeah, I was from Twitch, but I was from Twitch, but now I'm here on YouTube. Here's money. It's like, yeah, I fucking see right through you, dude. Blooper ass. Did you see that DSP opened up the stream saying that's the start of? Did he? Did you say that? How far does this go? Right at the top, as expected. It opened up this stream? What stream? Oh, are you talking about the stream from this morning? Augustus Gaius Julius C. Is it Kaiser, I guess? Augustus Germanicus. Big ups, peace, been a fan ever since I made Incita. God damn it. What's reading? Why do I do that? Yes. I'm gonna read the whole thing, even though you wrote a paragraph. Incitatus a senator. Hopefully Jasper beats up his doddering, wet-brained human father again. Here's $7 for Jasper's Angels, so he can afford a toy baseball bat. Sound good? Sounds great. Thanks, Augustus. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so yeah, the top is I'm going over my fucking OBS like you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, if you go up here, this is updated. So this is what he earned. He wrote down that he earned 82, he earned 90 from rounding. When the 50-bit bitches come rolling in, that's when you start to see the biggest discrepancies because, you know, $1.49. Every dollar he gets is like half of a rounding. How close are we to the goal? But the Jasper's Angels goal? I guess we're at 693. That bar at the top should self-update. It's one of the few... There's really bad OBS support for this Tilify, this donating thing. This is like this thing. The integration for this isn't great. So I basically have to do everything by hand. I have to do what Phil does, sort of, but like I don't choose to do it like he does because I'm not stupid. I'm kind of forced to do it. Yeah, I don't want it to be super, like, overt, so... I even made the text on the bar up top. I made it, like, not white. I made it, like, a middle gray so it doesn't poke out. I don't know. I don't like marketing to people, even if it's for charity, to be honest. What's the logic when, Velades asks, I wonder what the logic when OIC tips under his own name, if there's any logic. It's hard to find logic with what these people do, to be quite honest. Like, sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't, right? Who knows, man. He's gotten so boring, I really... He's lost all, like, allure to... Or, like, you know, like, the mysteriousness of it all, or whatever. Like, when those DMs leaked between him and Shiro, it's like, oh, so you're just a lonely bipolar person. Okay. Well, I mean, I see guys like that all the time. So, good job. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, especially since the Shiro leaks. It's like this. A lot of people say that being a detractor, whatever, lost a lot of its kind of allure since the bank leaks, right? Because before, we would all speculate about, you know, what he was... It was like a 99.9%, right? We all had speculation on what he was spending it on. Then the bank leaks confirmed, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess. But, you know, it's still interesting to me, because, again, the interesting bit is him as a person, and how fucking terrible he is. And I guess the fucking retard whales that surround him, they're interesting in a... like, individually they're not interesting, but as kind of like a I don't know, like a study in... a psychological study, if you will. I guess they're sort of interesting. Big ups for the dollar, donated $1. Big ups for the dollar. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna do that really annoying thing that fucking DSP does, the $2, but no. I'm not even gonna, like, bring myself to that level, even in fucking satire. It's not worth it. Hey, Catsper was able to post a link without getting, like, nailed by whatever the hell people got nailed by, so hopefully that's good. So yeah, you guys will be added to the leaderboard. I keep it updated after, you know, after everything. So yeah, I never thought I'd pull this much, like, from streaming, like, for charity. It's really nice. I appreciate it, you guys. It attaches kind of like a tangible thing to streaming, and again, it gives me good justification to tell my wife to let me do this frequently. You know. What's up, Primer? How you doing, man? Yo, so, like, if you didn't catch the Forza stream... Okay, there was this noise he kept making, and I don't really want to copy it, because it's just so fucking terrible. But during... let me see if I can find it. Like, when he started playing this game, it was just fucking the worst thing ever. What the hell's going on now? God damn it. Sorry, it didn't start at the beginning. Yeah, that one crashed. God damn it, DDM. Why can't you do this for me for free? Sorry. I guess we'll just go to the mirror. Say. Rest. Did he start yet? He did not start yet. There's, oh my god, it was so bad when he started this game. It was so unbelievably bad. Yeah, I know Raziel. She doesn't stop me or anything. I guess it's me justifying to myself to justify to her. She's super cool. She's so yeah. I don't want to give a bad impression of her. I'm just like giving her the thumb treatment, if you will. Oh my god. He like legit looks like a fucking ghoul. Oh my god, where was it? I'm trying to find it, Green Lobster, because I can't do it justice how cringy it was. He did it several times, so I'm hoping I can find it. What's streaming at, is it? Oh my god, why is it keeps... Okay, keep playing. Will Firefox only play one thing? Oh, fuck you, Firefox. Well, it'll like literally only play one window at a time, it looks like. Holy Christ. He started yet? Okay, he started. Alright, someone remind me. Here.
Week. Should be a good time tonight. I think we will try.
Somebody
to
remind me,
advance
and I'll
the
find
plot
it.
some, although likely I'll still do some side content.
My Firefox
Last time
chance.
around, I had
How
a
dare
really,
you?
Like,
Yeah, it probably
important
is.
part of the plot.
Probably a setting.
And then I didn't advance it. I got wrapped up in side stuff. I think for tonight, I will actually
704.
like try to
Thank you,
start
RGZ.
off maybe with some story advancement. And if we do a little bit of story, then maybe if we get tired of it after a little bit, then we want to do some side content. But the thing is with this game, the side content and the story are so separate from each other, right? That you kind of get caught up in.
Yeah, that's not me, right? That's him, right? Okay. Because I'm hearing it
you
too.
don't want to like go back to the other. Seriously, like that's kind of what happens for me. But this is my final consecutive stream of the week, okay? And I hope you guys will have a good chill time with me here. 2 hours of Lost Judgment.
I'm having a chill time already, Phil, with that fucking horrible static in the background.
Advancement in different ways. Tonight, guys, I would really appreciate it if tonight you could support this stream with
well,
tips.
I guess we'll start off.
Today we had a decent stream of the premiere of Forza Horizon 5 with tips, but
Quite
we
decent.
didn't even hit the second or third tips goals.
Oh no. The children.
Which sets me back because I was hoping on doing that because, like I said, I have a big build that is going to clear either
was hoping to do that.
Thursday or Friday, and I don't know if I'm going to have enough funds to pay it.
Nobody
being
cares.
honest with you.
Okay.
It really depends on how things go tomorrow with my day off, what I end up spending, and also how much I raise tonight and during the day on Thursday. So, if you like these streams, please support them and please tip me if you can tonight. If you cannot contribute in any way,
What if I can't?
that is okay. Do
Okay.
not feel guilty. Do not feel bad. I'm not asking for anyone to go out of their way who cannot afford to support the streams.
Oh, thank you.
I could use the help if you can with tips tonight, okay?
Oh, I can.
I'm going to shout out everything. Don't worry. We already got super chat. Tips coming in. I'm not
coming
here
in.
tomorrow. When I return on Thursday, it is the big day. I think it's the day everyone's been waiting for, the premiere of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Definitive Edition.
Oh boy, oh boy. Can't wait.
Which I'm going to be playing under Xbox Game Pass. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to see if this definitive trilogy is any good. Starting on Thursday. Yes, the music will be on. I don't know how that's going to go. It's been very hit or miss this week. First, I had a Guardians of the Galaxy video blocked entirely.
What's the over-under on him
A lot of
fixing his
them I've had
fucking mic?
claimed. Well, all the Guardians videos were claimed. Today, one Forza video claimed, one Forza video, surprisingly enough, not claimed by anyone yet.
Wow.
But another video is stuck in processing, and it's like we didn't have enough problems earlier this week with the blocked video. Now we got to have videos that are going to be stuck in processing too, right? It's like everything on top of everything. But anyway,
6 minutes?
yeah, on Thursday it should be fun.
An hour's
You
a
guys will
lot,
be here for
down
the
forward
premiere of
punch.
San Andreas. It should be a good time. And by the way, on Thursday the late stream is Forza Horizon 5, and that is going to be where Forza Horizon is going to stay. It's going to be a late night stream that I'm going to alternate with Lost Judgment back and forth. You guys hear static? Okay, hold on one second.
Oh yeah. Awesome. What?
Not anymore.
Thank you.
Nope, it's gone now. Yeah, what happens is, I guess what happens is when I take off certain things, like the glasses, or if I hit the wire,
Takes off the glasses.
I think the wire gets loose, and then the wire actually like starts making that static sound.
I don't know if I am.
All it is a slightly loose wire that if I
is there a way to do that?
It fixes itself.
I don't know if why would I would need to do that. I
Just
guess.
let me know if there's more.
I need to implement a points thing. That's my next project.
It should be gone now, right? It's gone now.
Because that's like a it's like a
all right
chill and interactive thing, I guess.
So, ladies and gentlemen, excited for tonight. Should be a fun 2-hour chill stream of Lost Judgment. I'm off tomorrow, but on Thursday should be a very exciting streaming day between the premiere of San Andreas and Forza Horizon 5. So it should be a really good time, and I hope that you guys will join me. All right? Let's do shout-outs now.
Okay.
So, Kevin did a super chat. He says, let's get this Lost Judgment hype running. Sounds good. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. And then there's a couple tips that came in. By the way, shout out to Shuey, who is here to help me tonight with the moderation. I appreciate that. Several times over the weekend, there was no one here to help me, and it was pretty rough. This trolls show up and start doing nonsense, and it's kind of hard to play certain kinds of games, especially when I was playing. Man, it was hard to do House of Ashes over the weekend with no one here to help and the trolls coming in. I appreciate you being here, Shuey. Thank you for your support here tonight. All right, shout out to Slayer, who got the first tip of the night in, $1.50. He says, Phil, I'm back for another Lost Judgment stream. Looking forward to see you make progress in boxing and biker club today. Yes, we'll see what happens. I definitely want to do story tonight. I think we'll start with story for a bit, and then after that, we will possibly swap over and do some side content. I'm not exactly sure what it will be, but we will do some tonight, okay? And shout out to Jake, who has tipped me $4.20. Says, here's to a chill stream. Thank you, Jake. So Jake is the top tipper of the night so far.
Hooray.
Thank you, Jake, for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. And that will get us $5 in tips to start. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right, we're going to boot her up now. Let's just make sure volume is maxed here. This should be good. No headphones tonight because I wore headphones for Forza.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, I was making sure my laptop was running so I can scrape the YouTube stuff, like reset itself. There were two super chats.
How you doing?
Spitfire.
How's everyone doing?
It's like $2 and €2.
Ryoga Gotoku. Ryoga Gotoku. That's the name of the studio. I always forget the name of the studio.
Gotoku indeed. Very good.
Okay.
So two from fucking Kevin, who seems to be changing his name every stream now.
All right. Let's continue, everybody. So actually, I need to.
So who else here subscribes to the theory that OIC like has fake arguments with himself like an actual schizo person? Because I think I'm leaning that way. I don't know, did he? I heard him shout out Kevin. I don't know about the other guy.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to my latest session of Lost Judgment.
Okay, so everybody's on board.
We are continuing on here with the playthrough, and it was a good mix last time around. We had story developments, we had side content developments, being that last time around we ended with a lot of side content, including the biker gang. I think what I would like to do tonight is actually advance the plot a little bit more before we get into more side content. So I think what we will do, let's head over here to the, I believe this was Survive Bar. It's one of the bars where we're supposed to supposedly meet up with someone who is going to know what the hell is going on. The RK and everything, like they couldn't have answers, they just saved our butt over at a different bar.
Yeah, so that static shit is, it sounds like it's a physical connection issue, but when his mic DCs, it sounds like it's a driver issue, like a software driver issue.
We were getting our asses beat.
Due to him not updating his fucking,
had actually been,
well, I guess anything.
We don't know what's going to happen with Kaido, but this person's demanding that we head over to this bar and meet them right away.
You know what I think is, you know how like yesterday everybody changed their name to like Only Ice Blah or this or that, assuming they weren't all the same person, which they probably weren't. It's kind of like when it's kind of like when everyone changed their name to like a Snow Carl variant, you know, for a while.
Awesome.
I think because Schizo Whale wants like his
the Judgment series.
he needs people to like talk about him, right? Because that's, I mean, I guess that's what gets him off.
No?
Like that matters or something. So I think that was his way of baiting people into doing that. That's my theory. Like I think he wanted people to do what some of them did.
So are we going? I think this might be actually the bar from Yakuza 7 that we're heading to right now.
And I'm just like,
We're supposed to meet up
no.
with this guy, whoever he is. I'm thinking we're gonna probably get some pretty
I'm
good
not gonna do
answers.
that.
We've been waiting for answers for quite some time in this game. I'm thinking tonight we might get them. Chinko ball. All right.
So yeah, I think the. I mean, I'm not gonna go as far as to not say his name because it's like
Company,
it doesn't matter.
Toku, or whatever
Give
they're
a shit.
called. It's probably one of the most. if
Bumble
not
the
most
Badass B
successful branch of
donated
Sega
116.
right now.
This is for the
Considering that
honeys.
all their games have been hits, right?
Thank you, Bubble.
It's
Appreciate
certainly
it.
not to be people making Sonic and stuff
Big
like
ups.
that. That stuff's been hit or miss, but this franchise always seems to do well.
So yeah, I'm not gonna like avoid saying his name or whatever.
This is it. Yeah, this is
but,
Survive Bar. This is from Yakuza 7. Let's see who we're actually going to meet up with here.
But like,
And by the way, guys, please let me know if the
I'm not
volume's
gonna do
okay.
any fucking extraneous
I
shit
don't know
for
if I need
him.
to up it or down or
Glad you
whatever.
could
Please
make
let me
it.
know.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Okay, I haven't met this guy yet. I don't know who the hell this guy is.
Yeah, exactly, Cape Fear. Yeah, it's just some sort of attention, which is actually, if you look at it from,
No singing, huh? No karaoke.
I don't have a degree in psychology or whatever, but you have to think someone who only wants some kind of attention. That'd be like a little kid type of mindset,
So
right?
I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Guy with two
Yeah.
names donated
And you're a
451.
distant
Had to
relative
make it
of
even,
Kawana's.
TBH.
Can
Oh,
I ask
your
you-
tism was flaring up?
No need.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man.
The only time we meet.
But yeah, like the only type of
Guess you call me his uncle.
person thing that I can think that routinely does that is like a little kid,
Everyone's got a
right? They want some
dumbass
sort of
uncle in the
attention.
family.
And
that's
there's
me.
probably some sort of biological reason
After
for it or
all,
something.
an
But
ex-Yakuza.
for like a fucking grown-ass man,
Based in
just,
Yokohama?
Yeah.
it boggles the mind.
Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years.
The chances on him reaching the members
mean
goal,
Siren,
asks
right?
Eden.
What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
I don't know if we can throw odds on that, man.
Squatters.
None of your concern.
Squatters move in.
I mean,
enough.
at this point, okay, like
all the liquor.
if we're
Detective
what's up, Cobain?
types
How
can't
you doing, man?
help but ask
If we're
questions.
looking at like if we're looking at it from the
So you two are
perspective
related.
of
I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an
You know,
Aries.
Huh.
from the perspective of like his
Under
member
homework, I see.
like organic growth or whatever, right? Like he's essentially completely plateaued at this point. Like he loses 2. So like yesterday, for example, right? He lost 2. He went from 262 to 260, right?
His
So
real
that
name's
the night he
Kitsukami.
ended at 262, the morning he was
At least that's what the
260.
Kamurocho thugs called it.
Right at the beginning of that morning stream, like 2 people became members, just like back to back, like boom boom. Which is like really weird. And they were new members. They weren't like manual renewals.
Well, you see.
So
Raccoon wanted
and it was like
to
right at the
grab
beginning too.
grab
So
for
it's
me.
like those had to be socks. I can't think of any other explanation.
Pack of cigarettes
Why
with a lighter
on-
inside.
Aha.
Thing
I can't think
is,
of any other explanation for that because that's a really unusual sort of like
Don't
pattern
you mean
to
a
see.
USB stick made them
2
look like
right at the
that?
beginning,
Let's not beat around the
new
bush.
members unprompted, and 2 dropped.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to
Yeah, I
keep
know,
that
Dominic.
content
I thought you were paying,
private.
man.
So, if you could just hand that over,
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here?
So yeah, I mean,
Asking an old man. for
ultimately,
help is so much
okay, like he had kind of a natural plateau prior to this at about 220-ish, right? Because he had hit a high of about 240, then everything just fell off a fucking cliff. Then it was like around 220 between August 16
But if you really want me to give
and like
At least let me
August
see
26.
the
There was like a 10 to 14 day
I
period.
consider that, but he's already
What's up,
long
Butch?
gone. He
What's
was
up, Pablo?
ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
And then it just like, and then the sock account just fucking
And Ash, who just did
rolled
it,
out,
just
man.
said hello.
It went from, 225 to 267 in a period of
I'm
about
getting a few
5 days.
questions that have absolutely nothing to do with the game.
You didn't miss anything,
People
Zabal.
completely disengaged from the game, apparently.
All good,
You know,
man.
we're
How you
getting
doing?
answers here I've been waiting for.
So we can see that. We can absolutely see that period again.
So Pokemon 3211 is asking, out of the 3 GTA games in the upcoming...
He essentially needs 40 socks to...
Which am I most looking
He needs like 40 people to...
Gameplay-wise, San Andreas...
to join in.
The best gameplay and the best missions of the entire trilogy.
And not lose anybody else.
Personally,
which is
I
like
enjoy the most
gonna be
Vice
tough.
City because of the 80s vibe and music and that kind of a deal.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good,
But the
Papa.
game that needs to update the
Got my
worst
Crown
is
and Coke.
GTA
It's all
3.
good.
GTA 3 is like annoying to play. It really is because of the lack of checkpoints, the bugs, the frame rate issues, the gunplay is so outdated. It's not a bad game. It's just really out of the 3 games shows its age so bad.
Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway, right,
Having
Rojeezy?
this
Like
modern
100%.
update, I feel will help GTA 3 the most. But I'm playing San Andreas first because it's under Game Pass. Okay. Multiple people are asking me how did Forza go earlier today. Good. It went very well. Great graphics.
Great
Good variety
graphics.
of gameplay. It's basically exactly what you would expect from Forza with better graphics this time around. Did it break the mold yet? No. It's pretty much exactly par for the course of what you would expect for Forza Horizon, but it's very fun. Basically, the stream was split 50-50. Half the people liked it, half the people complained. But the people who complain don't like racing.
I don't
games.
think so,
They thought
Cobain.
It would be something different.
I think it just
so highly rated,
artificially
and
increased the
in
number.
reality,
That's
it's
it.
exactly what you would expect from a Forza game. So
I don't think it really changed much
I was
else.
happy with the stream, and I'm looking forward to more of it Thursday night. It's now going to be night streams moving forward, starting on Thursday. Okay.
Okay.
Let's continue. So Kawana's prepared to disappear any time.
Yeah, you know what's interesting before I forget is
If that's
as the Forza stream went on, you get like it started at hype level, right? And he was super clowning it up at the beginning of the stream. As time went on, like, you know, first quarter, second quarter, right, halftime, third quarter, right, as it was kind of getting late in the game, so to speak, he started pivoting into, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and, you know, don't worry, it's gonna be a chill stream. Like, he pivoted from this like hype level to, oh, it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know, like, it was, oh my god, it was really funny to watch. It was super funny.
You don't know anything about criminals coming.
Because you can tell if he was expecting big tips right off the bat, not fucking worthless 50-bit bitches.
Again, that's a negative.
And as soon as he realized he wasn't getting what he wanted, to save his ego, or maybe it was like a cognitive dissonance, like sort of cope,
rather than send a middleman.
he pivoted, and it was great. I loved it.
Don't be so hard on him.
Yeah, and see, Papalu with GTA, I'm very curious on. I mean, GTA, I have to imagine his fucking whale cucks are gonna go in for that. His like ego's on the line with GTA. Like Forza was one thing, GTA is like a whole nother fucking level, man.
Circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground.
So I guess we'll see. But
That's when he came to a gene show, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
like everything's on the line for GTA, basically. And in terms of his like, if he hits the members goal or not, because his Christmas bullshit is hinging on hitting the members goal, right? And he's not gonna get organic support. It's clear. Like, it's not gonna happen. So, like the whale socks need to come rolling in. And the question is, are they gonna come rolling in at like a steady pace, or are they just gonna drop all at once? It'd be really great if they all dropped at once, like the day of or the day before, like the final time. Just to make it that much more obvious. I would love that. It'd be really funny. And it'd be really funny to see if he'd acknowledge it in that case.
Thinking about stopping me?
Because even that growth over a 5-day period when he went from like 220 to 267 or whatever initially, it was pretty obvious those were socks.
That's why this is the safest
And people were already kind of calling it out. Right. I don't know.
Yep. And I'm glad you.
But 40 memberships like on the day before or whatever would be fucking tremendous. I would love that.
I can learn more about Kawana in the flash drive. Sukumo should be able to check for encryption.
Is there a guy with 2 names asked, is there any public showing the numbers?
Right,
Can
help.
he absolutely can, a guy with 2 names. He absolutely can. I feel like I doubt that he will.
And have him check out the heart.
I can actually kind of nail him if he does, to be honest, because the vast majority of memberships on happen while he's streaming. Like they drop off like between streams or overnight or whatever all the time. That's just
Let's
like,
get our answer.
if they don't auto renew, then they'll drop off at a random time. Like I can't control that. I can't really count for that, right? But if he was at like 260 and then the next morning he put like 270 or whatever on the number, that would be very suspect. It would be very suspect for me.
The lore of Metal Sonic.
And so that would mean one of two options: either 10 sock accounts got made overnight, or he made the number up. Like at the end of the day, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. It doesn't matter. The thing about what we're doing here is we're here to laugh at the dumb shit that he does. So like if it becomes pretty obvious that he's faking the number to get his fucking, you know, drink marathon or whatever the fuck he wants to do, it would just be extra funny, and I would be laughing, and we'd all be laughing. It'd be great. It'd be a good time.
Great. It's Claw Guy.
Oh shit, this guy.
You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo.
It's kind of sus that it's hovering around 260 for 2 months. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know what the normal
I
like.
think I'm RK. They're not even close.
Like I don't deal with that personally, like as you know, as a streamer, since I don't monetize. So I don't know what what a baseline is, but it is. I guess it's kind of weird. I mean,
Hey, Tesso, you've got this all wrong.
like if he could have a ceiling of 260. Like let's say he doesn't get any new people. I mean, even though he kind of is getting new people, like as I'm documenting it, they're new members that show up. But let's say I couldn't tell if they were new or like a manual renewal.
Oh shit, this is a new animation.
Then you can make the argument that, you know, 2 drop and then those same 2 join back on. You know, that type of thing. But yeah, I mean, it's clear that he has sock accounts. It's very clear. We just don't know how many. I liked Anne's original kind of hypothesis that the ceiling, the organic ceiling's around 100. I think that's probably pretty accurate, in my opinion. Did Phil have members join button before he came back to YouTube from Twitch? No, he didn't have any sort of, he didn't have any kind of advanced monetization for YouTube. He had YouTube ad revenue, but he didn't have super chats or memberships, as far as I'm aware. Those got activated, and you can see the day they got activated on the spreadsheet, because like they're like blank, 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 and then it was during his Mass Effect stream. I remember it was like the middle of it. Like super chats and memberships got activated at the same time, or maybe super chats got activated prior to that, and then memberships got activated later.
Stamina.
But there's a big spike in memberships, kind of
Well,
that first, you know, that first day or two, like 1, 2, 3 days. That's when everyone kind of, that was his like that was his like core base. You might be able to extrapolate his core base based on the memberships for the first, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. You know, the people who followed him to YouTube, right? Theoretically.
Finish him. Nice. Tesso's done already. Now I can just take out the little dude.
260 is the real limit of his subscriptions, and 1 minute he says he gets smaller.
Combo.
It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, this dude's a walking contradiction of himself.
Hello, DC. Good evening.
Don't.
Here's a haiku. Lost Judgment story is at every.
Fucking Christ. Holy shit. Hit the wrong button. Okay, you know what? If he says... Oh my god, fuck you, dude.
Land. Shoulder rush there.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Disarm.
I'm good, Assassin Legion. How you doing?
Slam. Nice. Kicked all their asses. Beautiful.
I hit the cancel SOS button before I hit the start SOS button and
Definitely
like queued it up.
The special attacks and counter attacks is coming in very handy now.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
I'd say the likes of his Grind Sky streamer in this video would be close to a real number.
Strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in.
Yeah, drop my inputs.
Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating
okay.
out of you.
Oh, I get it now proper. Sorry, I was reading that. I'm like, I read the context. I read the likes. Like you meant like literally the likes, like the like button is what I'm seeing now. I read it like I would say the likes of his guardian likes as in like a similarity. You know, used in that context. I was like, this sentence makes grammatical sense, but I can't contextualize it. Fucking idiot me. Yeah, yeah. 140. Okay, okay.
Shit. Serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman.
Yeah, he's just face tanks shit, doesn't he, Razil? Isn't that his
Yeah,
deal?
Matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as Arcade's messing around in
This
my
is the first
city.
time I've seen DC type in
I don't mind
DSP's
calling you a
chat.
brother.
Really?
And he does
Just
the
like that.
thing, it looks like, where he capitalizes like every fucking word,
Be
which
honesty,
is
of course.
just great.
You really think this is selling it?
Just great.
What you're missing here is the Leomong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Leomong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Oh, nothing, Frankie. Nothing at all.
This is gonna take some.
Just
getting
pointing it
used
out.
to.
The
The offer, obviously. You
Making
want the
you a
help.
brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
Or so they think. I mean, they're not as badass as they think they are. But there is
Empty
strength in
generator.
numbers,
Oh, God.
right? Oh, let's see. DC says he actually has started playing Yakuza 7, and Yakuza 6, and he's enjoying it the more he plays it. The Yakuza series is a great series. Admittedly, the older games, like I would say 1 through 4,
God.
they're more of a grind fest, and really, like, 4 is really good, but then the ending is so difficult. Like, 5 is where they start to modernize the games, and the games start to become way more
Can you play the game?
friendly if you're not a regular to the series. And 6 is really a fun game. It's a
Can
little
you-
weird though for you to start with 6 and not have played the other games because of the story elements. But yeah, they're all outstanding games, man.
Good thinking, Max. That's the way to go, dude.
Okay, all right. So hopefully now we're finally stopped being interrupted here. We get our answers.
You interrupted your...
right? Let's
your-
get in here and let's have
So.
have them decipher this thumb drive and give us our damn answers. We're waiting for it.
Right.
Stop bothering. Stop interrupting me.
How was that? Was that me?
Fake Vega,
Huh.
Asian Vega, trying to bother me here instead of letting me go in here and decipher the thumb drive. Look at this. He distracted me so much I went to the wrong elevator. You saw that? Couldn't even remember which elevator was the right one.
I was just
Okay.
thinking of calling you, Yagamishi.
Oh.
I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yakami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
All right, here we go. We're going to get our answers, finally.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too.
That's so my guy.
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive.
God,
Apparently,
Kobe.
what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
What?
It's a video.
Yeah, Papa Lou. I was saying
You
that.
guys are all ready.
I find it really odd to use honorifics when
He's
you're,
going to answer all of our questions. Oh,
What's
you know, when
Okay.
you're just fucking
see
Can't
this.
take this
playing with
suspense.
dubs, or when the game's in dubs. You know, it's really weird. I don't know if like,
Went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What
yeah,
are
I
the
feel like
odds?
there's no reason to
Let's
have
find
that
out.
because
Let's
like
make it
your
personal.
average like, I don't know, American person playing this, they're
Okay.
not gonna understand the significance of the honorifics anyway, right? So why include them?
Bullying video. It looks like it.
Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again,
Soma almost took
okay?
down the Pig Roach Detective Agency.
Make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
How old are these kids and not understand this is evidence that they could be in trouble because they're documenting fucking physical abuse? This is legal.
What did I just say?
You go to
about
jail
being
for
a
this.
bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya.
I'm just gonna like pay attention to him, I guess. This is like, what's he doing? He's like combing his mustache with his fingers.
Punishment! Punishment! shit, did you just kick me?
Yeah, Amaran, that's actually a good point.
Now, Mitsuru.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they just sound like they're native speakers.
Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this
You'd be going to jail if you documented this, you idiot.
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
You should just not talk, Phil. There's nothing to say during this part.
so nasty?
There's like literally nothing to say. This is fucking terrible.
Oh, look at this shit.
He's dissociating.
Every one of them would be expelled and then probably arrested.
Yeah, Phil. I'm sure.
What do they live in where you get video evidence of something like
Oh
this
my-
and no one is held accountable?
Fucking god.
Seriously.
What kind of dumbass take is that, dude? Yes, I'm sure this scenario has happened frequently, and they've all been arrested every single time. Like,
These
okay.
little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurakawa Academy.
He's Reiko
Yeah,
Kusumoto's
his laptop's to the
son, right?
left. His left,
Vice
right?
Minister of the Health Ministry?
So he's in
30
the
years
old
old and
scan
still in
arena.
Coma.
Supposedly.
It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
What the fuck does this have to do with
And
Kurama?
it was on Kawana-san's secret
Kawana,
flash
excuse
drive?
me.
Why would he have this?
Right.
I don't know.
I wonder if he's gonna start
His
falling
uncle
asleep.
said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
How is this a lead?
You know what I wonder is
Just a moment.
when tips are low versus tips not being low. In which
This
scenario is he
gives
more
us a good
sleepy?
look at the key players'
You know,
faces.
what's he more likely to
Why
fall
don't we
asleep
try
during?
gleaning what we can
Because
from
like if his tips are low, then he should have nervous energy, right? So maybe when he's like well fed with
The ringleader.
with good
Everyone
tips,
else
he's
is just kinda
sleepier?
going along with it. So who? Oh, hopefully we can find what we need in this video.
I think it matters.
Definitely, this is what we want to know. Who the fuck is this asshole? Right? This is the one who was doing everything fucked
Low.
up.
Rajizi says low is sleep.
Let's
Low
see.
is more sleepy.
Carlos asked, do you think many kids are treated like this in today's world? I don't know. When I was a kid, this kind of stuff did happen. Not to this extreme, though. Like, I was bullied.
Hey, sup, Raga?
I had my stuff pulled and ripped. I got beat up and stuff. But it wasn't like, oh, let's strip him down and shit. Like, what the fuck is that? That's like sexual. That stuff you go to jail for. You know what I mean? There's a difference between, oh, let's beat him up, hit him a few times, versus, oh, let's actually, like, sexually abuse the fucking person. Like, you go to jail for a long time for that shit now. You know? This just seems like to the extreme that from what I'm seeing here, right? Good evening, Derek. How you doing? Jones J says, just so you know, this happens all the time in real life. Schools work with police departments to cover things like this up, especially if it involves kids of powerful parents. See, now that's different. Right. If this kid is a kid of some fucking senator, right? Or a fucking, you know what I mean? You're right. If there's a politician's son, then if they want to cover it up, I can understand.
Isn't
that
oh
would make sense to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So,
Dude.
okay, let's figure out, first of all, let's investigate this guy.
How come every fucking stream you have to say something just unbelievably stupid? Every fucking stream. You can't just be normal for one goddamn stream, dude.
RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho.
Oh, that's
recently,
him.
Too.
That's the guy who's dead.
I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video.
Oh, okay.
Once RK came to the conclusion Kawhi had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? I can't see a connection here yet. We'll learn more about Kawana or his past. I'm sure we'll make more sense out of this.
Like, the thing that disqualifies what he's saying, just right off the top, just everything else, whatever, is that this is happening in a country where you're not familiar with their customs, period.
Someone said her name in the video.
You have no fucking idea whether or not, how frequently this happens, or any of the context behind it, or any of the types of situations, and, like...
This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Hey, didn't they talk about
Just-
this? She
oh,
changed her name.
my God,
She used
dude.
her maiden name. 13 years later, her name was changed to... what was her name? I forgot. Oh, Yui, right? Yui Mamiya. She was the one, the fake...
Yeah, Frog, are you gonna cover the, are you gonna cover the car streams? The car night streams?
Case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married.
Yep.
Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru
'Cause I'd watch that.
Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years
I'm not
ago.
putting you on the spot, I'm just asking.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Huh.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about
Hey man,
10
he
bullies
finished
involved
that.
at the time,
He finished the
and Yui
fucking
Mamiya
House
was
of
one of
Asses,
them.
man. You gotta find a thing.
If this video
And now
got
you've got a
leaked,
great thing.
Mamiya and the other students
A car-related thing.
Shit. They're living out
Right up
their
your alley.
lives like nothing happened,
I guess.
despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
But the thing that gets me about it is, she also had a fucking video. She made the video, so she created corroborating evidence. I mean, yes, there's this hidden camera footage that maybe they weren't aware of, but they also made a video in 2008 of this. So stupid. With Drede says there's actually
Nice.
a documentary on Netflix called Bully. Oh well, I don't have Netflix, but okay.
Okay.
I believe you that there's been documentaries about this. Guts says the date on this video is about the time when he started watching my content on YouTube. That's about the time I started consistently posting gameplay on YouTube. Actually.
Good.
Yeah, 13 years ago. Okay, now who's this asshole?
This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
13 years
I
of
think I remember.
13 years of a content creator.
The guy.
I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa guys. He showed his ID.
For being such a nobody, he sure talks about his legacy a lot. You know, like if you had 13 years to fucking climb the ladder and you've completely fallen off a cliff like he has, I wouldn't even bring it up if it were me.
Popping up around our case.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the
I just feel like there's no point.
It's a great question. What was this hidden camera? Who placed it? Right? Like, what was going on with this thing? Obviously, we know who this is. Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusumoto is still clinging to
I
life.
feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was
Hey,
going
don't spoil us, Blooper. Okay?
13
That's
years
something that
ago,
needs to be
his
revealed.
mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if
Oh, what'd I say?
this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son.
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
Yeah, that's true. He looks younger than that, that's for sure. Okay.
No, I mean 13 years.
Suspicious.
The date.
13 years of working an actual fucking job is one thing.
2008 must be the date in school year terms. They probably just finished the summer break.
What this guy does is another whole thing.
13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh,
Like, if you were to simplify his job, right? Imagine that his job was getting friends on Facebook.
cross-reference the date
Like,
Mitsuru
simplified to something really
Kusumoto's
stupid
job.
like that.
Oh,
That's
shit.
easy to comprehend.
Somebody done it right after this. Like immediately.
It's like, imagine you're doing it for 13 years, you hit a plateau, like,
very shortly.
however many years ago,
So this is
and
direct
you've been
evidence.
literally the same / declining since then.
This is the
Like, that's a really bad look for that type of job, right? His job is growth. Growth is his job.
Wizknocker, no part 2 of Forza is stuck
But
in
having an
process.
actual
It's not even
career-
stuck in, oh, it's got claimed or whatever. It's stuck in YouTube processing.
Having an
It's
actual
just as
job
bad.
that you do,
It's messed up.
especially if you enjoy doing
It's
it,
just
'cause that's an
another
actual
way to
fucking
screw
blessing.
over a video, and that video is
That's
screwed
another
and
thing.
stuck, and it might show up at any moment now. It could take a day.
MLM,
There's no
yeah.
way to fix it. That's YouTube's fault. YouTube sucks.
He's got, like, boxes and boxes of
Okay.
unsold.
Lost Judgment isn't Lost Judgment supposed
chocolate
to be
bars
set
or knives
like
or something.
2 years ago. I think Lost Judgment is supposed to be 2019. I could be wrong, but I think that's what.
Why hasn't he wage quit yet? Perk Kilbane?
Because it's pre-COVID.
Maybe it's an ego thing. I think he, like, has to play
Alright,
these
so that's
fucking
it.
games.
Investigation complete. Let's see what they can surmise.
I think this game gets a status the same way that, like, fucking Derek gets a status, you know, or Guts gets a status. It has, like, an aura of protection on it. I don't know how strong it is for, like, we're at $5. It's been fucking 36 minutes since a tip, right? But you know,
Or is at least a recipient.
aura of protection is only so strong, I suppose. But
Kawana-san and Sawa-san.
I'd like to see him fucking man up and wage quit this game. I'd like to see him wage quit this game.
Recorded it 13 years ago, and then
Because
had
he sure
Kawana-san
fucking
look into
threatens shit like that all the
it
time.
as one of
Fucking
his
do it, man.
handwritten requests.
It's easy for him to wage quit games
It's
like,
possible, but
you know, fucking
just smells
MLB
off.
or that type of game. But
Why
this type of game, if he wage quits, it's gonna leave a
because of
mark,
what
dude.
Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see
Yeah,
what's
circle
on the
protection
line.
wheelchair. one colorless.
Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
Past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kuwana's true identity once we watch the video.
Big ups to you, movie sign.
So far.
We don't know.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kuwana's in his early 40s.
I think he'll skip GTA and Vice. I think it depends on how San Andreas goes.
What
to be
if
honest,
he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
I think San Andreas will be a litmus test.
We should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
So if he was at the school
The way
at
you're
that
talking,
time,
I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kuwana-san's face among the teachers.
He's making a weird face. What is that?
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's
he falling asleep?
class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
Wish you'd improve the resolution on your camera, you douche.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies
I think when he folds his arms like that, you know,
he would overlook it.
He's on the way down.
All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
Right, they said that previously.
It's not Kuwana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too.
Hang in there,
but
Dave.
never
Come on,
spotted
man. You can do
Kuwana-san.
it. Yeah, whenever his face starts going all whack like that, I feel like he's like struggling to stay awake.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September. The other photos here must have been taken after that. Okay. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in all these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Not really.
Huh.
Yakuza Judgment is the worst shitty place.
She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with
Yeah,
her classmates
I might
at all.
have to concur with that.
No surprise there.
He does play some pretty bad shit, especially these
would
days.
be bound to come up at some point.
Especially
this
these
is
days.
Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Oh, good thing he doesn't tip. Lost in
Yeah,
Technicolor.
I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about,
At
Blooper.
least, that's what
Oh yeah. Okay, man.
no real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
Dominic says, I think he
But the
tries really
truth
hard
is,
to not
there
fall
were
asleep
more
after that.
bullies who
Yeah.
should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Yeah, I wonder if that's just like in the back of his head
A bit more,
now.
Does anything stick out as strange? Oh boy. The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling him not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack.
Got two names. I think that's been a perpetual issue with this playthrough.
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see.
Like the game volume's louder relative to
Let me
his
search
mic.
for the original teacher's name.
Kuwana was the original.
I have absolutely no idea what's happening right now. I don't know if you guys are following.
This guy was basically the fill-in for the rest of the year after Kuwana.
This shit is so hard to fucking follow with.
Okay.
Yeah. You came to some sort of realization.
Yagamishi, I found it.
Do you think games are genuinely worse these days, or is Phil just that bad of a streamer? Well, Phil is definitely that bad of a streamer.
You're right. It wasn't the same.
That's your question. Are games genuinely worse
This
these
one's
days?
name is Yu Kitakata.
Got him.
I don't know, man. I'm not as cynical as a lot of people are when it comes to games. I think there are a lot of games.
Real name's Kitakata.
There are a ton of games, and they
Ringing
come from
bells?
different places. And there's some games that aren't even on my radar. You know?
Real name.
I mean, there's a lot of games that aren't on my radar, TBH.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I mean, the thing is that, in general, there are people out there that still have passion for things, you know?
It's Kuwana.
It's him, all right.
Yeah.
So as long as
Not
people have
only
passion
that,
for things,
Sawa-sensei was part of this class.
like
which makes Kawana
it's like
her
this is a really
own
stupid
teacher,
example,
too.
but it's like me and my like
This is the link we've been
OBS setup.
looking
I try to
for.
constantly kind of improve it for no other reason other than I enjoy doing it. Right? There's people that do that, but
Everything is
that
clicked into place.
make video games.
Kawana-san was
Right.
the linchpin of this
I don't know.
case.
That's my thought.
Haha.
So, 13 years ago, Yuki Takata left teaching.
I know like
at
we got like
Forza
fucking EA and
and became Kawana.
I don't know, like Ubisoft and fucking
That's what made him
Activision
turn
and those
to his
people
uncle
that
Siren
you know
for help.
publishers and stuff that kind of
He told me Kawana
fuck
tried
everything up,
really
but
hard to make it in
there's
the
still gems out there.
underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kawana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? Oh no, someone's saying they sent me a tip. Did I get it? There's no tips that
Oh,
have
that's
come through.
that has to be a
Double
bait,
check
right?
That just to be sure, but no,
That-
I've
that-
seen
That has to be a bait.
no tips have come through in almost an hour now. There's only been 2 tips tonight so far, one from Slayer
That-
and one from Jake.
I ate it right up.
And I'm not seeing anything else.
It's more like 42 minutes
at
and
all.
40 seconds, Phil. Okay,
Hold on.
just FYI.
It's
Don't worry, we've been
correct.
counting for you. Incredibly slow, guys. Incredibly slow.
Yeah, no. There's been no other tips. So, no. There's been nothing else.
Yeah, just eat up that bait.
Nope.
Are you gonna segue into a bag or
So,
Segue.
either it didn't go through or you're lying. It's one or the other. And if it didn't go through, there's nothing I can do about that. If you guys are liking this stream,
I
and
don't.
enjoying these plot developments and
Nope.
everything, please support the stream if you can, okay? Okay. To become an
You
underground big shot,
fucking loser.
greatest handyman, or to get revenge on the bullies? I think we know.
Oh my god, I love it.
To get
Oh, it's so
revenge on
good.
The bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Good evening, Joe.
You think
Bag.
one of them was Kawana-san?
This is what we call a
I
drive-by
wouldn't rule
bag.
it out.
But you know it was coming. He had to segue into it.
While searching for
Get that
Kawai.
fucking pinky out of your mouth,
Maybe they
dude. Get it
came to a
out.
Gene show
Thanks.
So they could get details on the
Fuck.
incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals
He's falling
were
asleep-
his
dude.
acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kawana-san, right?
Dude,
Could that mean...
keep it together, man. Keep it together. We've still got a lot of time left. Come on, man. Hang in there.
If they knew Kawhi somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. So, footprints left behind by someone from RK in Sawasensei's apartment.
Can I stop whining? Can I stop whining? I think I'll do what I want, dude. So, you know.
So the evidence would be this. The video.
We already know this.
Yep.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
Yep.
But why would they
Fellow
wind
bullies.
up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He
Get it out of
forced them
there.
to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a
Get it
secret
out,
flash
dude.
drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, it'd be busted
There's
as
gonna be a
bullets and
live-action
drove
One
a high
Piece?
school kid to suicide.
Yeah, it'd be a real disaster for
And maybe
them
I'll look
if
it up
that got out.
after.
They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You know how you like give a dog a bone
Do
to
You think
like
this is enough
take care of
leverage
its
to drive people to
chewing
murder,
reflex?
though?
He needs something like that.
Kawhi was killed, right?
Whether it's like a
RK
fidget
is the only
spinner or
one
like a
saying
stress
Kawhi was
ball
murdered.
or
No body's been recovered yet either.
chewing gum?
Okay,
Maybe
hang
chewing
on,
gum would
I'm
work.
barely
That seems like a
keeping
pretty
up
simple
with this.
answer.
Yeah,
Don't.
it's a
It looks
bunch
horrible.
of what ifs
Okay.
stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the
Passive.
video.
We got 2 pacifiers in a row.
For example. I've met with her. At her
Yeah,
home.
maybe.
If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's
Maybe-
provided
maybe he's a
working
vape or
theory that
something.
ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So
What's
if
up,
we
Lord
can
Vader?
get you
Hey,
and
man.
Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Now, see, if I were to become his mother
Shiba
PTRD,
Sama-sensei's murders
I would have to
are
like interact with him to make him
Kawai's
stop doing it.
disappearance.
I'm just kind of
Kawai's
like
most likely
vocalizing
tied
what
to
he should probably be doing. It's like his mother if
We'll
he
get all the answers we need
if he didn't know his
find
mother
it.
existed. But I'm sure we're all thinking
This
that
is
shit.
bringing us that much closer?
It's a weird,
Hopefully.
weird
I
twisting
should go see you and
situation.
Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun.
I'm like imagining, right? Like
Thanks for
if
lending
that
him
dumb
out,
box
Suzuki.
shit was out of the way
I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
and he wasn't completely,
Hey, don't
you
underestimate
know,
him as a party
like
member.
incompetent.
He can hold his
You
own.
could probably set up a pretty good like lighting type of thing. You know that thing that he hates? You probably set up a pretty sweet.
So to recap,
lighting
here,
rig
because,
behind him.
man, that's a little confusing. What
Am I
they're
supposed-
saying is Kuwama. Or,
No, that's
excuse me,
this. I don't need a recap. Once he stops talking about this, I will immediately switch out. So I got you guys. I mean, maybe there's a way that he can, well, I don't know, make the wall scuff stand out. No, maybe. He's feel like this because he doesn't get enough sun. He's low vitamin D. I'll tell you that much, Jacobs. Unless he's supplementing vitamin D, he's low vitamin D. I would bet a lot of money on that statement. Tractor raid? Nah. I don't know if I'm about that prima donna. I like people kind of just being elementary particles doing their own thing. I don't like targeted thingies. I don't know. 60% of his calories from alcohol. Can you imagine? No, like during the day stream, he was glistening like a fucking vampire out of that fucking goddamn awful series. Twilight, yeah. He's not on any tangent, Jacobs. He's recapping the entire story of Yakuza right now. Hang on. He's still recapping the story. I'm actively monitoring, guys. Okay. I wouldn't let you guys miss a speck of gold dust. Yeah, he almost faked me out, Carl. Like, I put my thumb on the button and nope, he's right back into it. He's still going. Hang on.
thing. But it's gonna get confusing. Hopefully we get more answers, right?
Right. Take a sip.
Hooey.
And you're done, right? Okay, let's play the game. Good.
So now they want me to
See,
rest up.
I think that worked out pretty good.
And then the next day we can move on with more of the story.
It's a way to keep me engaged, to be honest,
Right
you
now,
know?
I'll be honest, I'm actually pretty intrigued by what's going on right now. With
Like,
the
I want to stay engaged with the stream, too. And one of the ways other than, you know, like, talking to you guys
I don't
and,
want to do anything else.
stuff
I want
is,
to continue on with the story
is that
for
type of
now.
thing. So, anyway.
Do I remember songs?
I know there's, I know there are people that don't
A lot of
like it, and if you don't like it, I'm sorry.
Rap and hip hop and stuff, Derek. Like, I think doesn't
You know
it
how
have
they
like
say your life flashes before
the next
your eyes
episode
when
in
you
it? I
die?
think it does. The next episode, Dr.
That
Dre.
shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am.
I wonder how many years it's been
now.
since DSP has lifted weights.
Suddenly, I'm getting a 3rd degree from Matsugami.
Whenever he last talked about it, I
Back
guess.
when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura.
Yeah, Insectoid Inheritor, that's one of the things on my,
lose that pinky.
and
then
on the old docket there.
Gashi starts crying for me.
Like, this is kind of like the SOS I'm using now is kind of like a snow theme. I've got ideas about
that shit,
some other things.
right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real.
So,
Glad you
I just need
pulled
some time to
through, man.
do some video editing.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could
Yeah, I
have
try to
been
appeal to
Sensei
I
if
try to
it weren't
appeal.
that stupid
I try to
animal.
cast as wide of a net as possible. Try to find a middle ground for everything.
didn't
I
tell
think
the
that's
cops
I
about
think that's
it,
good
did you?
advice and for life in
Had to give
general.
the
you know?
cops a statement, so I did.
Try to
With
take a
the
middle path.
generous side of bullshit.
Well, usually like
That'll
ask
get
if
you
I should
busted, you
SOS
know.
a segment if, if I'm not sure.
All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa Sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now,
Got tips
we'll
for
go
lifting
after
weights he'd be
Kawana,
buff right now.
the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before our
You know, I wonder if he got into lifting.
Kawana, huh?
What sort of
He's on my shit list too, just
you know, there's like a lot of different different types of people who lift, right?
Kawana must have had some sort of
There's the people who lift on a very kind of like scientific level, right? Who kind of like maybe overreach it. That was kind of like me when I was lifting more back when I was in grad school.
I'm just
Like I'm always like on Reddit or whatever, just looking for what the kind of optimal
the moment an ass for me to kick turns up.
like
This is the
strategy
shit.
is, right? Like which compound lifts should I do?
Focus
How
on
often
getting
should I do them? That type of thing.
Tsukuma will stop by later.
Or would he just kind of do whatever?
Give me the cold
We have like
shoulder?
fuck around itis when he's like,
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive
or
us
would
to the
he
Jincho and everything.
just kind of find one random source and like take it as gospel like he seems to do with Twitter shit half the time?
And he was never seen again. Walked right into a black hole.
Okay. Probably injure himself relatively quickly. Yeah, probably. Like, I feel like the basic shit, like some of the compound lifts that you do, you really want to be careful with form, right? You know, like, even when you're doing, like, a flat bench or a squat or a deadlift especially, you know, all that, right?
Okay.
There's a specific way you want to do it.
So.
And the question is, would he pay attention to that, or would he just do whatever the fuck he wants and fuck himself up?
We could do
I gotta think he would.
side content if we wanted. Some of the side missions are available. But I really kind of feel like I want to focus on the story. I think the story's interesting enough tonight that I want to make
Resistance bands,
good story progress tonight.
Or swimming.
Maybe next time around, then.
Yeah, swimming is great, dude.
We'll go back
Swimming
to some
is.
side
I gotta say that swimming is probably the optimal. If you can only do one sort of activity,
developments we're getting right
it's gotta
now,
be
so
swimming,
I
man.
think we
It's gotta be
should
the
keep that
optimal
up.
one.
Oh, really? Those are in San Andreas. Two tickets to Paradise Barracuda and White Wedding. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought those were in Vice City.
I would like to see him swim. Like, I wonder if he knows how to swim.
Again, I don't remember.
He barely knows how to drive, apparently, right?
Okay. Whoa! Trying to reach out, and this is what happens. Broke every bone in my body. Okay.
Can't ride a bike. No way he can swim. He can't ride a bike?
Okay.
Wait, is that real?
We can come all the way over here. Is something gonna happen? Maybe not.
So we
Skate or
off to see
snowboarding?
Mamiya?
What, like Perry?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep. Let's
I know
do
Perry
it.
knows how to skate. I mean, the only video I watched of him skating, he literally fell off his fucking skateboard.
Alright,
He
let's
like
do
ate
this.
shit.
If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least
Yeah,
learn
I know.
about
I know
Kawana-san's
there's
teacher.
there's people who can't ride a bike and there's people who can't swim. Like one of my colleagues literally can't swim.
Okay.
Like when we were carpooling to
Question is,
work,
though, if they already
that
killed
just kind of
one
came
of
up
the-
and he's like, yeah, I can't swim.
One of the people involved.
I'm like,
what's
at
to
all?
stop
He's like,
them
no.
killing
If
off
I go in a
everyone
pool
if they know
or
who
the
they
ocean, I'm
are?
gonna drown.
Maybe she's in
Like,
danger
oh.
too. Mommy.
Well, you
Yeah, maybe
you should learn how to swim. That's actually that's like a human being skill that's important to have, I think. Like if you're unable to swim, if any of you guys are unable to swim, you should learn how to swim.
I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Like if you can't ride a bike, you should probably learn how to ride a bike. But if you can't swim, you really probably should learn how to swim.
Oh my god.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me
Ah,
alone.
big ups, Meeple.
I suppose I
swim
should
and ride a bike.
mention,
Good job.
I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura.
I mean,
He's with an agency
like if you don't
called
have a,
Yokohama
if you're not by the ocean,
Never heard of him.
assuming you
He's based
you
in
don't live
Jincho.
literally in the middle of
He's
nowhere,
working on a case. Maybe you saw it on the news.
there's probably like a pool or
Murder
community
of
pool
serial
somewhere where you
teacher
can
Yoko
take swim
Sawa,
lessons or a
killed in
YMCA
her
or
own
something.
apartment.
You
You
know?
and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct?
Like, you can live in fucking Kansas, you
After
should
leaving
learn how to
Kurokawa
swim,
13
you know?
years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
No, I'm
What
ignoring
is it
you.
want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember.
Well,
Kichikata
NCPH
said
News
that.
Network.
I ran
Apparently,
into him at
the saying
Sawa-san's
is, it's like
home
riding a
right
bike.
before
So
the
if you got on a
murder.
bike, you should be able to
He was
bike.
your homeroom.
It was the same for me.
But resigned
Like, when
after
I moved to
Mitsuru
the place I'm at
Kusumoto
right now, it had been at least
Just
10 years
like
since I
you,
rode a
he
bike.
appears
Like,
to
I had
be
been an
connected
actual
to
teenager.
Sawa-san.
And then
So why am
it was
I
kind of
being
weird
singled out?
at the beginning, and then it does come back to you.
Someone else?
It really does.
Believe me, it's a
Amazingly.
long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient.
I don't think I can teach
Because
someone to
that's
swim,
a perspective I'd like to hear
even if it
more
were
about
skinny
as
dipping
well.
Papaloo.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it
I get really worried about
No, I'll
teaching
give it my
people
best shot.
anything
Extra long.
in general,
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us
because
out.
like there's
Hold on
people who
just
can
a
teach
moment.
stuff better than me. You know? That makes any
She
sense.
falls for this every time. She's so stupid. They're gonna be in there for like 7 hours.
The worst thing is if you take someone who doesn't
What's
know
going
anything
on?
and you pretend you know what you're doing and you teach them something and then you teach them completely fucking
Wouldn't
wrong.
count on it.
Like, that's on your head,
Should
dude.
we ring again?
You should feel bad about that. I guess.
She's taking her sweet time. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan?
They'll be like, oh, here's how you swim. You know, I do this, right? And then, oh, like this? I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I
And
just
it's
wanted
like, oh,
to
you're
clean
doing
up
it
a
wrong.
little.
Yeah, right.
You know?
I just wanted to burn some evidence, is what she meant to say.
You can fix it.
Is your son home today?
Well, it's easier to teach someone something
He's
correct the
at
first time than
right
to
now.
teach them
I
shitty
have
and
to
then
pick him up
correct it,
soon.
you know, later.
Doesn't your husband
feel
help
bad
with
about
any
that.
of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what
It's
is
like
it you
when I
want?
learned how to like pick
Where do
Like
I
for
start? I have
base?
a ton of questions for
like with a
her.
pick, right?
It'll take 10 seconds.
Like I would only
Oh,
pick on a
I meant
downstroke,
10 questions that each takes an hour to answer.
which
I
basically
piss her off,
cuts
I
your
get
efficiency in
beat,
half
so-
when you're playing, and you can't play anything fast, or it's really hard to. You get really tired. So I had to like unteach that to myself and then
Here, let's
reteach
have
myself how to
Kichikata
pick like
first.
alternate picking.
Have
It was
been in
really, really
contact with
difficult.
Kichikata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd
Like
rather
once your
not
muscle
have in
memory
my
takes
life.
over something, it kind of fucks you up. And that's
Are
probably
you
true for
surprised
everything.
that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
Reteach myself guitar using
No,
it. Yeah,
not
exactly, dude.
really.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, Garden Rabbit.
How about the fact that now he's using
Yeah, like you see the people who don't use their pinky at all when they
had no
play
clue.
guitar, and it's like, that's
But
gonna get them.
again,
If
he
they
has
ever
nothing
get
to do
to,
with it.
there's gonna be like, they're gonna hit a wall because of it, and they're gonna have to
None
fix
of this
it, and
seems
it's gonna be a
crazy.
pain in the
Let's
ass.
Take it a step further. Okay, here we go.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusumoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
Yep. Yeah, it's
He
not
jumped
just you
off
that
the
gets that,
school's roof
Garden
after
Rabbit.
His classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma.
I mean, especially if you're
13
kind
years
of like
later.
self-taught. I mean,
Weren't you
for
gonna ask
guitar,
about
I'm
Yoko-chan?
pretty much self-taught. Well, I'm actually
was.
kind of self-taught for bass and
There
guitar, to
seemed
be
to be
honest.
an
But
awful lot of Kurokawa
like my dad's a
guys
bass
around
player, but he's like a
these
really
days.
good bass player, and
Strangely enough,
he's at a
we're
level
all
where
in
I can't learn
class.
anything. Because he tries to teach me, and it's like I don't know what you're
Kichikata-sensei
talking
being
about,
the prime example,
dude.
as well as a guy named
So I had to kinda teach myself.
Akane-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusumoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for
Okay,
any
now
of us.
the clock is literally off the
I
screen.
understand.
Amazing.
I'm sure it's not.
They should fix that. I didn't think it would ever get to an hour. I'm
Teaser
surprised.
star. I should keep it rolling.
I didn't think it would actually get to this point, so I didn't
Okay.
give a shit about that.
No,
let me
I
see.
don't swim. I haven't swam since I was like a teenager.
Hey, we're talking about
I have
that.
a favorite Yakuza movie. I don't think I've ever seen any Yakuza movies ever.
You haven't
Not
swam
once in
since
my
he was a
life have I seen
teenager?
movies
Wow.
centered around the Yakuza. No.
I would imagine his condo has a pool. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm full of shit.
Well, they're only giving me one
But he is
more
he is
choice.
near the
Look,
ocean. But it's not like Southern California. It's Washington, right? They even have good
Nothing else
beaches
I
you can
can
swim
do.
at.
I have to ask this. Now she's gonna get pissed.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in
Yeah.
on that, weren't
It
you?
literally doesn't have.
The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
Wait, why did he laugh
You
at
need
that?
to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder,
I don't think I like black
that's another story,
licorice, Razio.
considering how much lighter the sentence is.
I don't think I
That
do.
way,
I don't know if I've ever had
all
like
I got
true
away
black
with
licorice,
killing
but
Mikoshiba,
I don't think I like licorice in
paying only
general.
a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up a second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
Okay, I gotta. Maybe I should
It
fix
took
this
me quite a long time to
timer.
figure out how
Let's
you
see.
and Ohara were connected.
Go to filters,
But
crop.
once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place.
This way.
She was in your homeroom class.
Does it even have an hour
she
counter?
looked
No,
after
it does.
Toshiro Ohara. She was the link to everyone.
But like this
But just before I could ask her about any of
goes
this,
like
she
this.
was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher.
Oh my god, this bitch's head's in the way. God damn it.
What is it
We'll
you
do it like
want
this.
from me?
Namiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be?
Why is life so hard?
He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to
So
wager
maybe I can-
Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh God.
There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kawana, had forgotten.
I'm
you
sorry,
know
my
whose
face
the
went guard.
proof Is
I apologize.
the
That was
video.
uncalled for. Didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault.
See for yourself.
No.
Yep.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
Counter next to the wheelchair. I kind of like it in this corner, but
It was well hidden. Your
it's that goddamn bun, dude. It's always the bun, isn't it? Every time.
didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the
Okay, so if
date.
I unlock this and I
the very same day Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped off the school roof.
I unlock that,
And
Shield would
hanging out in
grab
the
it.
back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Yes.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family
Move these
wasn't
over.
home.
Got
Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
this.
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
This goes here. A little better.
Please. Please delete it.
Duh.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded.
I don't know, Phil. Like, I kind of don't find that particularly
based
funny.
on your reaction.
I don't know. Maybe
Did
just
you
me.
even know it existed?
I don't know if that's deserving of a goat laugh per se. Maybe it
You
is.
know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sort of, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
What's in the door?
Amiya-san?
What is going on?
I called the police.
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Oh, Jesus Christ, these assholes.
If only you guys had a gun.
Looks
Then you
like
can
she
just shoot
wanted
them
some
and leave.
company.
The Blue Man Group. The Japanese Blue Man Group.
Like, if I was here to like murder somebody, okay, I don't know if I would have one of those little shitty stun gun things. I would just like have a knife or a hatchet or something.
Immediately destroyed.
I'd have like Phil's hatchet. The little stun gun thing I don't think would be particularly useful. You know, in a murder scenario. At
Into the
least.
TV.
Yeah, or a fucking katana.
Destroyed the TV. Oh, blood all over the rug. Ugh. Poor kid's gonna come home. Oh, mommy, blood.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
I'm sure
Let
that
me
guns
guess,
are in
all the
Japan.
kids from that classroom.
Spitfire, right? Unless you mean guns like a stun gun.
Would you look at that?
Unless
Yep.
it's
Our
like
old
that
friend
context.
Ahike-san showed up to play a
But I'm
part.
sure they have
Yeah.
firearm guns there too. I mean, you know, in the underground.
So you are all working together.
Scumbag.
Wait, is your question, are guns as easily accessible in Japan
to
as
do
they
with
are in the US?
They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Because if that's the
Break
case, then
every finger on
absolutely
their
not.
hand, it still won't make you even.
I think the U.S. is probably the
one
only
way.
country that has it actually written into their constitution,
I have an old haunt in mind we move this to.
like the right to bear arms or whatever.
Mama-san's coming with.
What? They're kidnapping her?
Huh?
They're kidnapping her.
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
They are. They're kidnapping her. Are you fucking serious? Wow. They certainly have a, you know, they say means to an end. They're actually gonna kidnap this woman. Holy
That's
shit.
Switzerland too.
Jay, do you mean? Thank you for adding you on Xbox. You're welcome if that's what you're saying.
I know in like Nordic countries and stuff, because there's a lot of.
Hey, you think this
Okay,
is
I'm gonna go into
small jail
possibly
guy?
talking out of my ass mode, so
alright.
take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, unless you're from there and you can correct me.
Well, it's
I think they have like a hunting culture there,
good to be
right?
such a
Which
reliable
would make
friend.
sense based on their location.
Higashi,
And so
be cool.
for like hunting purposes, you can get guns. It's not presumably not as easy as it is in the US, but you can get guns for that purpose.
This is about
I don't know if
respect,
you can get
man.
a fucking AR-15 or whatever, but sure you can get like a bolt action or whatever.
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first.
Oh, cool.
She called up her friends to come after us
Thank you
just
for
a
that.
little bit ago.
Yeah. And I do it again.
Nah.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to
Yeah,
Aniki?
in my understanding is Japan, like Japan, probably like South Korea, you know,
Fuck
like
those
China,
RK assholes.
Taiwan, like
How
those.
could Aniki have let him get to him like
I
that?
I can't see
Now that
you
Higashi-san's up to speed,
being
should we get to
you
it?
as a
I imagine
like
Mamiya-san
citizen, just
doesn't
a
want
regular
to drag this
citizen, being
What
able
do
to
you
get your
intend
hands
to
on a
do?
firearm. Like I feel like they have probably
First,
close to the
tell us
strictest
everything
gun
you know.
laws. That's
We
my
decide how
thought
to
in my
deal with
head.
you afterward.
I can't cite a source, but I feel like that's something I looked up before, or something to that.
Actual kidnapping, huh?
Like,
Let's
you know,
save,
like
because we have
Canada
so
passed like a
much
pretty
story
strict gun law
development.
pretty
Let's
recently,
save,
but they can still access
as we
firearms a
continue
lot
to
easier
interview
than
her
somewhere
further,
like
we try
Japan,
to
I would
find out
say.
even more about what the heck is going on in the story and go from there, right? Heavy stuff. So at least we got all of our. We're getting a lot of our
Getting
answers.
1,000
at least.
guns in Japan
We
versus
still have
39
no
in the US.
idea
Oh, okay. Good enough. Thanks,
why
Schmidt
Kitakata
Hendricks.
or
It's good info.
Karama is getting all of these former students involved with this whole situation
Hunters have it hard to buy
going
guns.
on,
Yeah.
right? Why is the RK after the head bully? We don't know. Why did they kidnap the head bully? We don't know. How, if it at all, does this tie to Ihara and the murder of the recent bully?
Yeah, Australia does
We
too.
don't
That's
know.
right.
We got a lot of questions. We need answers.
Okay, you're gonna cut the part and just
Answers.
ramp it
Okay.
up. Here we go, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know we have a very heavy narrative stream tonight, and I know a lot of people are trying to talk to me, and it's hard for me to do that. How can I interact with you when we have narrative going on? I can't interfere with the cutscenes, you know? If I do, we'll miss out on key plot points. So that's why I've been relatively quiet tonight as we're trying to pay attention to everything going on in the game, okay? I hope you understand. I want to say thank you for chilling with me. But tonight is the slowest night I have seen for support
In my life.
in months. I don't know what's going
It's
on.
always months, isn't
like,
it?
even on a slow stream of Lost Judgment, we have more than $5 after an hour. Like, this is ridiculous. And like I said, I really need help right now in regards to tips to pay bills.
Oh, you need help, all
coming
right.
up in the next couple days. I'm not exaggerating. I need the help. So you are watching and you are enjoying the stream. Please support it if you can. In any way you can. If you can't, that's fine. But right now, I have no idea why this stream is so slow. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tweet.
There we go.
Because I need some help. What else can I say, right?
You can play the game and
DC says, I'm seriously thinking about getting the game for Christmas, considering I love the original game. It's really good. This game is really, really good. Absolutely it is.
Okay.
If you liked
I know
the
I
first
could.
Judgment, this is a no-brainer, right? No-brainer. This is the next one you should get, for sure. So,
Do I get to whale call
So-
for these? Nah, I don't know if I could.
I mean, we didn't even have a super chat for an hour. We haven't had a tip for an hour or a super chat for an hour.
It's been an hour, 10 minutes, 70 minutes.
Okay, let me tweet. I have to. What else can I do?
You can not tweet. You can play the game like a normal person. You can always try that. I mean, give it a shot. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion from me. You can try not doing that. Sup, obey your master. Big ups to you too. Sure we can, Dutch. Just straighten up and fly right. Whatever that means. Alright, cool, man. You can talk shit in this stream. It's all good. Just giving you a hard time, man. EKS, do you track in your spreadsheet how much support each stream? Yeah. If you go to the game analysis, if you go to the here, I guess I'll show it since who cares? Since he's not doing anything anyway. I was hoping you'd do an actual whale call because I made some updates to it. Oh well, maybe next time, guys.
At least bring in a few extra people. And
see what he said.
Get something. I mean, this is terrible.
Terrible.
I hate to say it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. No, I can't have streams like this.
I'll go back.
Business, you know, as well as.
I'll go back to it after he's done.
I can't have streams.
Go back to it.
Where I'm making $5. You know, I just can't. I need.
Then quit.
My bills.
Fucking do something. Do something.
So yeah, this is actually a scary situation right now.
Very scary.
In the next hour, things could turn around a bit.
Very scary.
Counting on having solid days today and coming up on Thursday. Like I said, I have a big bill. My condo dues I have to pay, and I can't pay them if I don't make enough money. This sucks.
No.
You know, I don't know what the hell's going on.
The poor children.
I don't want to drop the game after having played it this long. We're freaking almost 40 hours in, right? The game is roughly, from what people say, 60 to 70 hours, and it really depends on how much of the side content you do. I've been doing quite a lot of the side content, okay?
Okay.
And the thing is, the attendance tonight isn't even low. The attendance tonight is decent for a regular Lost Judgment stream. So I have absolutely no idea, you know, why tonight of all nights this is happening.
Try playing the game.
It sucks.
Try it.
You know?
Give it a shot.
I can't do anything about it. So let's hope, again, if you're watching this, please consider supporting it.
No.
I like doing this kind of game. I like balancing it with my other playthroughs. But it sucks that, like, this is happening tonight of all nights, you know?
Of all nights? What's the difference between tonight and any other night, dude?
Just being honest, you know, it does. It makes me feel like shit now because now I'm like,
good.
Now I gotta be thinking about the next hour. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna say shit about it for the whole hour.
Okay.
You guys know what's going on, right? You guys know I need the support, right?
Can I set
it? I'm not gonna mention it.
Somebody set a timer of him bringing it up again. Okay, we'll say 8:20. 8:20:00.
All right, let's continue.
Okay, 8:20:00 until he brings it up again. He said not anymore, not a single time. Let's see how long he lasts for.
Right. I guess we'll just keep going here. Let's get answers, right?
Fucking.
What do you want to know?
All right, guys. Here's the tweet.
Yeah, here we go. The bullying.
Can you stop? Firefox? Oh my God, I'm gonna.
Let's start with the
fuck
video.
you up, Firefox.
Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata.
Oh, we just had a heavy hour of pure plot development.
I take it that means.
Oh, we just had a heavy hour of pure plot development on the Lost Judgment stream. However, for some reason, this is the slowest stream for support all year. I need the help right now. So if you can please come by and contribute. Thank you in advance.
Kawana-san didn't show that tape to
Thank you in advance, DSP.
We had no idea we were even being taped.
You were recording with your phone, you idiot.
Or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
I guess I'll turn the alarm off.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then.
DC says he has a haiku.
No.
And that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack.
Someone described this as fucking haiku minesweeper, and
clicks and move on.
Yeah, you'd be right.
That's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now...
Why does he say thank you in advance? I wonder when he started saying thank you in advance. Has he always said that?
And what do you think would happen?
I'm just so used to him saying that. I don't know if he's always said that or not.
If a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide, his life would be ruined.
Yeah, the tracker community is very hostile, Dutch. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Yeah, he said all year in that tweet, didn't he?
This video is leverage.
I guess that's true. I mean, I don't have the first 3 months of the year on my tracker.
Like came out, yeah, you could
but if he ended the stream right now, this would be the lowest tip stream. And
they could easily say, "Hey, look who I am now. I'm a different person."
He made a lot of super chats this morning, by the way. He made about $80.
I learned from.
I know they don't count,
yeah,
but
my
just
actions, you know, I don't think that a video like this coming out.
The super chats are actually really bad right now. He's only gotten 3. I'm surprised he didn't mention it.
Right, especially a person who has a family
Jesus.
or whatever.
The super chats are actually
like,
really bad right now. Fucking hell.
Does it make her look bad? Yeah, but honestly, would it make her family look bad? What does it have to do with her husband or her son? Nothing. So I don't know. It almost feels to me like it's not that. It seems to me more like it's more like they're just so deathly afraid of the truth of who they were when they were younger being known to the world.
Yeah,
you know
I was there for that Grateful.
like,
I saw that.
Maybe they just never told anyone about that they were involved with this.
Wow.
It's their secret for life, and they don't want anyone to know about it because of their own guilt. I don't necessarily think it would be world-ending to have this video come out, but I think it's more of them never telling anyone, and people will be like, wow, you were dishonest this whole time, you never told us about this, right? Maybe something like that I could see. So.
Same for all my classmates.
The fact they ended Forza without overtime strongly implies a prearranged whale.
School.
For Forza?
After all,
or for this?
Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs.
Well, he didn't hit the goal for Forza though, which was surprising. Unless it was all behind the scenes. Maybe he's taking my advice. I've always said that his real fucking cucked whales, they should just give him money, either cash or a check. Like bypass PayPal's processing fees. Then he gets all the money, right?
Just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us.
Maybe they finally started doing
Every
it.
student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago.
Remember, every tip he gets behind the scenes and doesn't add to his goal makes his ego get bruised. So, what wins here, ego or greed? It's a constant struggle, isn't it?
His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line.
Like that.
Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it.
Oh, she surely doesn't sound very remorseful. It would be one thing if she was like, you know, I feel terrible. This is something that I did when I was a kid, and now I've grown up and I realize how bad it was. And now I look at myself in the past and I'm actually disgusted. Like me, I am. I look at myself in the past, the shit that I used to do. When I was in the Street Fighter community, I would talk so much shit. I would threaten people. I would troll people online. I'm sure people hated me for very good reason, you know? And I look back on that now, and I'm like, man, I was an irresponsible douchebag, and I feel terrible about it. When I started as a YouTuber 13 years ago, there were things that I said and did in videos that were completely and utterly irresponsible. And I look back on it now, and I tell you, I apologize for it because I feel stupid. Now that I realize that everything you say and do on the internet, when you have a following and a viewership, has consequences, you have to be responsible for what you do. So I look back on those things I did when I was younger, and I say, man, I was stupid, and I'm sorry for it. I'm the best thing I can do is tell you I'm not going to be like that anymore, and I'm going to be a better person. She's like, oh, everyone does it, but we were just unlucky enough to have someone record it. How is that justification? So everyone is a piece of shit scumbag, but we were just unlucky to have someone record us being a piece of shit scumbag. No, just say that's wrong. Like, she's not even acknowledging she did anything wrong. She seems like a real piece of shit. And again, her reasons for the video not coming out, not because you know, necessarily she thinks it would affect her family. More like, because now it'll come out that I'm a scumbag.
I'm holding it in. It's really hard.
Like, wow. These people really are scum, man.
What happened to me?
I'd say it's because
holy fuck. Holy shit, dude.
You'll sling your barbs.
Where the fuck did that come from? By the way, DSP, it's not about saying that, oh, hey, that's wrong. Like, again, actions speak louder than words. You fucking talk a whole lot for not doing anything. When were you supposed to get that green screen again? How long has it been? Your words are fucking meaningless, dude.
This guy. I think his name
All you have to do is say sorry. Like, she wouldn't even do that. Like, no, you say sorry and you fucking internalize it. It's like multiple components, dude. You don't just say, oh, sorry, and then it's all good. Oh man, that was a bad
Step
one.
back into Mamiya and the others lies 5
He's
years
losing
ago,
his fucking
around
mind
when
or
I was
something.
abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
Yeah, exactly.
Needs to be
It's like,
there
I said
when
sorry, now you can't talk about it anymore. Like,
Is all he said.
oh, well, if you say so, Phil.
And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened?
Do I have faith?
Nobody's heard from the guy since.
Faith in what?
We were directed to
Faith in
bring
DSP
him
getting a
to a
tip?
wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go.
Yeah, and he sure loves hearing other people say sorry to him,
So you
doesn't
left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to.
Like, that's really important to him.
The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help.
Jesus, so he has this on video
Even
too?
if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
Oh, that makes sense, Sheldon.
As I was watching
right.
it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture.
Would I apologize for Blooper? I've been nothing but cordial
When
to
I
you.
saw it, I just went
Think about it.
cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead.
Good afternoon from
Wow.
Tokyo. Hope this helps.
Ugh.
That
Anyone
doesn't
who saw
help
those
Mike
messages would
Hawk.
think we killed him
Mike
after shoving him
Hawk.
into the van.
And that's how
Next
he got his real
slash.
leverage on his
I should
foes.
flag that as a troll, probably, right?
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
That super chat by itself, like, he had actual $6 or less. He had like $5.50 in super chats.
He makes us
So that tripled his super chats by itself.
murder.
Jeez.
So, good job.
This is getting crazier and crazier. So, originally, they got wrapped up with him because he had that video of them bullying some kid. At that point,
Oh, you're
if
welcome,
they had
Shane.
manned
thank you.
up
You're
and
very
just been
kind.
fucking
Appreciate it.
responsible adults and said, okay, it's 8 years later, we're better people, we admit we did this, this is wrong, it's out in the public, let's get it
Huckleberry?
out there, admit our
Huckleberry too.
wrongdoings.
Anime request.
And it would have all went away.
Request the anime.
Yeah, maybe they would have had some repercussions at the time, but it would have all went away and they would have been fine. Instead, they decide to do these secret things with Kawana, right?
No, he wouldn't, Meeple, right? No way he would, right? No.
And thinking, oh, just keep it a secret, keep it a secret, keep it a secret. And it just got worse and worse and worse for them. The more that they did to keep their secret a secret, the worse it got, to the point where then they became unwitting accomplices to murder. Wow.
I'm hanging on. Hang on. All right.
Wow.
Read the super chat.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I got a super chat from Mike Hawk. Wow, you know, get it, Mike Hawk. Wow, that's hilarious. And he says, good afternoon from Tokyo. I hope this helps. Well, it does. Long term, it does help me. And I do appreciate that, although the name is stupid. So I'm just going to say I'll just say Mike.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike, for the super chat.
All right, not as bad as it could have been.
Freaking 5-year-old classroom humor. Okay.
Give me $10, you
I am
fuck.
Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. I don't know about that. I like trying to figure stuff out.
Could have been worse. I'll give it to him. Could have been a lot worse. What's up, Sunspot?
A new
How you doing?
haiku from someone only iced F the trolls.
What?
Shivering night. A lot of sense, though, I'll be honest with you. Let's see here. No MMA guru, I'm not playing Mario Party no matter how many times you talk about it on my stream. Derek says, here's an haiku. Lost Judgment is... Lost Judgment...
You guys are fucking.
Sorry, that's way off.
You guys, man.
Okay.
No way, it's a coincidence. You can eat a dick,
have I ever
man.
been through something like this? No, Carlitos, back.
No fucking way. I don't fucking buy it.
Things that I did back
You guys
in
are
the day were
fucking
very
with me.
public. I don't have any secrets about, oh, Phil did this really secret bad thing back in the day. All the shit that I did when I was younger was very public. Like I said, posting on the forums, trolling people, acted like an asshole online, stuff like that. You know, there was no, oh, Phil secretly did terrible things to people behind the scenes, and now it's a secret that must be kept forever. There's nothing like that. Like, I can tell you, there are no skeletons in my closet, thank God. Yeah, I can't imagine people who live like that. But, damn, what a story this is turning out to be, right?
I think paid enough for this shit.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
I think we know what's going to be next.
Any bullies involved in suicides.
Yup.
That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country.
Wow, he turned them
He
into a
doesn't
vigilante
care how
group.
old the case is.
Yeah.
If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up.
He became like a fucking
as far
Punisher.
As I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
Wow.
7?
Yeah, this whole.
How's he doing?
Ever since like the middle of the stream forward, it's been like his projection meter or whatever, if there is such a thing, is like turning up.
Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice.
Holy shit.
Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud.
$16.51 to
yeah,
PayPal.
Let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikashiba part of that agenda? We know Mikashiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
Oh shit, the whole thing.
What did I say? Wait, did I say to PayPal?
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing.
I'm sorry.
He just makes us his accomplices.
I'm just gonna say I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do anything about
like
it.
luring
And you're
a
forced to
target
forgive
or
me.
digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
Oh, how nice.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Is that like Spike's voice actor?
By the way, I don't know if you noticed, there sure are either a lot of bugs or dust in this room. Did you see? Did you look at the lamp? All the shit buzzing.
I thought he was
around?
talking about his room. I was like looking.
So
I was looking at his like little camera feed, and I was like, what?
Executing bullies. Hiro Mikashiba,
I'd believe it though.
Was just
Definitely dust. I don't know about bugs.
Was pulling the
Probably
strings
both.
all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students
I've never seen it hit
into
90
this
minutes.
hell,
Wow.
until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
Like honestly, even if a whale came in
We'll see.
and
I'm
or
still
whatever,
curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
this is quite distressing.
There are these
What's he doing?
scumbags
Is he
chasing
leaning
down
in? Oh, he's
Kawana
leaning in.
called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession.
Different? Nah.
So tell me, why'd they come
Oh, they
for
all sound the same.
Yokosawa?
Yeah.
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Serio High.
Yeah, exactly, X.
The
It's like
suicide
it's a
at
business,
Serio
but I'm
High.
still playing what I want to play. Hey guys, I'm having fun. Give me money.
Toshiro Ihara.
Again, walking
The lawsuit
contradiction.
played out like no bullying took place, right?
He's like literally sucking his finger. He's like literally sucking it.
But Yoko-chan was a teacher there.
Dude.
And Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why
Hey
she
guys,
let it guard
I know you don't want to see this game, but give me money. Exactly.
After learning the truth,
I mean,
Sensei believed
every
Mikoshiba
decision he makes ends with, "But give me money," regardless
so if
of
Sawa
what
Sensei hadn't
preceded
talked
that
to
statement.
him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Oh my
Possibly.
dude. Stop.
No, this isn't right. Sawa
This is
says
what
it
happens when you
didn't
play a
know
boring ass
his
game, Phil.
identity or
I
his
start looking at what
objectives.
you're fucking doing instead of
She
whatever's
thought she was
going on
just
in the
talking
game.
through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Duh.
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come along.
Yeah, I wonder if his fingers are all
But you have
calloused
to
from the
let Mama
biting.
you go in
What's he
exchange.
biting exactly? Is it his nails, or is it like
What?
the cuticle?
Alright.
Or is it the actual
She's
finger?
free as soon as I see you.
Works for
Could be
me.
anything, dude.
Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Wow.
Gotta say, this chair's
Dude.
pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Like
Listen,
the actual
I'll
skin.
only meet you alone. No
I can't
one else.
imagine doing that. That's gross.
And
man.
don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He needs to. He should just chew gum though.
He told me to meet him alone.
Or something. Like there's got to be
I'll
some.
let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
Like he needs to fix
Can you
that
be all right
habit.
by yourself?
It's unhygienic.
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's
It's
with us.
uncouth.
I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you
Think he chews
move
snuff?
your ass?
All right, so we have to rush across town to the office. So Kuwana, excuse me, who we thought was a nice guy, like just a helpful guy the whole game, ends up being
A manly manicure.
completely different.
When he just
Ends
fuck it up by
being
chewing on his. Oh, there we go.
Someone who
There it is.
basically was an extorter. Then again, when you really think about it, the way that he's operating, it might be because he's so full of guilt over what happened in the past that it made him have a split in his brain, and now he feels like he's the only one who can hold people accountable in all of Japan because it seems like these bullies always get away with it. So really, he's like the Punisher. He really is. If you read the story of the Punisher, Marvel Comics, someone who basically knew that the mob was always going to get away with everything. He tried everything, every right way, and nothing ever worked. His entire family was murdered in the revolt. Now, he turns to these crazy vigilantes, who by any means necessary, he will put to an end crime, or
50's not enough though.
working for the mob. Basically, he's like, that's it, he just snaps. He goes from being like a normal guy.
I'll turn this off when he
with a
actually
family
stops talking
and
about the game.
stuff, to basically someone
See
who
it?
is just
Saw
the
it.
rest of his life. He has no purpose in life. So besides ending crime and the mob and all of that. So, Kuwana,
Dude, address the tip already so I can turn this off.
Getting his other name fucked up. Hitakata was his teacher pushed to the brink when these students ended up doing these fucked up things and causing someone to try to kill themselves and become paralyzed for life, a vegetable. He loses it, lost his mind.
Hurry up,
Guilt,
dude.
Right, the weight of guilt. That's the name of the chapter. The name of the chapter is the weight of guilt. That's what made him be like that. And it turned him into this twisted vigilante by any means necessary. I wonder if shit like this really happens in real life. You gotta wonder.
You done?
Oh my god. When the
Please
normal
stop.
avenue and process of getting stuff done doesn't work, when people will not end things that are unjust or messed up, take it into your
The
own
song
hands.
is Hell March, remastered version.
Pulling all these people into the dirt with them. Like, he pulled all those students into the dirt with him. Now, obviously, they weren't innocent.
I put a timer in this. This is how long he's been
Like I said,
fucking
these
explaining.
people,
Oh,
when it
local
first
nomad.
came out,
Good job, dude. Keep the train going, dude.
He had this video 8 years later. If they had all said, you know what, fuck that. This was 8 years ago. I'm a different person than I was 8 years ago. I'm going to fess up that I did this horrible thing. Yes, in the short term, it might
Turn
make
this
me
down a
look
little bit.
terrible, and things might go badly for me now. But if I fess up now and I commit myself to being a better person in the future, then maybe it's not such a big deal. But these people, every one of them, instead committed to them being a scumbag. Oh, how I can't let this get out. We've got to do what he says. We got to kidnap people, and fucking do all this fucked up stuff that we know is wrong because we can't let people know that we're bad people.
Are you done, dude?
I'm personally happy that with all the shit that I have in my past, that most of it was always public, and I don't have anything, like, I don't have any terrible skeletons in my closet or anything horrible that I ever did in the past.
This song is 3 minutes and 30 seconds, dude. Wrap it up.
If it ever remained public, nothing like that. Thank God. I can sleep easy, but there may be people out there who are like that, right? Oh my God, what if it ever comes out that I did this when I was a teenager or something? Like, Jesus, man. I was the opposite. I was the one who was the victim. I was the one who was
backup
bullied.
song's playing next.
I told you guys the story. When I was in college, someone who had bullied me from high school contacted me out of the blue and apologized to me for having been bullied me in high school. You know.
Are you done?
All right. Anyway. Some shout outs.
Okay.
Here.
Fucking 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
$50. Thank
For
you
the love
so
of
much,
fucking
Eddie.
God, dude.
Thank you because, man, like I said, I don't know what was going on tonight with no support, or nearly no support, I should say. And this helps tremendously. Thank you, NDO, very much for that. That's going to jump us all the way up to $55 in tips. That means it's Gunner Glass's time. I really appreciate that. And then on top of that, Local Nomad just showed up and tipped me $5 and says, thanks for the stream, Phil. Have a nice day off tomorrow. Thank you, Local Nomad. I guess you've been enjoying the stream all along.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that as well.
Sure have.
I will do my best, although tomorrow, well, I guess we can talk about it quickly.
Oh,
Tomorrow's not
God.
going to be a super fun day or anything. Tomorrow, basically,
No.
because of the situation this week, like, I have next to no money. The only money I'm going to have is for essentials and stuff.
Yep.
Basically, it's a stay-at-home day.
Okay.
Meaning I'm going to go grocery shopping. I'm going to get pet stuff.
Pet
I have
stuff.
to go to another grocery store to get some ingredients because one grocery store doesn't usually have them. And I'll have to go to the garbage dump. But outside of that, like, basically I'm running around doing errands all day. But my wife's just going to stay home, and I'm going to basically the rest of the day stay home. I have no money. So we're just going to kind of chill at home and do nothing because that's the situation I'm in right now. Kind of sucks. It's my day off, but it's not like I'm doing anything, outside of just hanging out at home, which is fine. It's nice to spend the day at home with my family. It is. It's nice to have that break from streaming. I need it. It's the only day of the week that my wife and I could have the break together like that. So we're going to enjoy it. We're going to enjoy having that day to get tomorrow. Just restful day.
Restful day. Very restful. I agree, Phil.
Doing stuff
Very
I just
restful.
can't do. I have no money this week. What can you do? Okay. So thank you guys for your support. Any more support tonight, we greatly appreciate it. As you know, if we raise $100 in tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear. All the hats tonight are eligible. I'm not wearing headphones, and I'm still streaming for a good, half an hour or longer here tonight. So thank you in advance to anyone else who may contribute, and thank you very, very much, NDO and Local Nomad, for those tips. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Carlos says, Derek wants you to read this. This is for Derek. Haikus are hard.
Go fuck yourself.
Definitely that haikus.
I still got it.
Is Max Payne inspired by Punisher or Frank Castle? I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like that to me. Max Payne didn't seem, well, maybe a little to some extent. But in Max Payne, you're like losing your mind. You don't even know what's going on around you. It's kind of a different situation. Punisher is 100% calculated. He knows what he's doing. So Derek tried a new one. Here's a new haiku. I love...
Nope. Gonna have to try harder than that.
Yeah. You're off by one syllable. Close, though. Okay. All right, let's continue.
Fucking Christ, you fucking people.
I'm just going to call him Kitakata from now on, because I keep forgetting what his fucking name is, the other one, his alias. We're going to just call him Kitakata. We're going to see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say for himself here. Okay.
Hope
Yo,
you don't mind, I
that-
wrote myself
that-
Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release
That
your
whole
Mamiya?
whatever that was lasted a very, very long time.
Come on. You and I can
Wasn't he
either
gonna?
try
Wasn't he saying he was gonna bring it up anymore? What was that? 820?
Neither of us is
Well,
gonna get what we want.
so much for that,
So,
Phil.
You gonna make the call or what?
You're my Juckleberry.
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Yeah.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down?
Why don't you get the fuck out of my
Maybe
chair?
It's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
You got some energy in you now, huh, Phil?
Kaito-san's recovering in the
nice and
hospital.
energized.
For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
Director meme? Yeah.
I can
You got
hardly
me.
believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground?
Is that? I think that last one is 6 syllables.
Was it because of you? Would you
Chaos
feel
Razor.
better if it was?
What
dare you?
What
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your
going
nose in
to
her
do?
affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me.
Big ups.
Is that what's eating away at you right
Now let
now?
us Spitfire. Take it easy, man. You were here for the good part, so
Because
good
if
job.
it is,
You did it.
I had said a million times during the game that he was a fucking asshole to her, but kept bugging her, and if you should just leave her alone. I'm just saying. But anyway.
you're mistaken.
Good job, Phil.
That
You're very
guilt is
smart.
mine alone
Big
to
ups.
bear. It's my burden to carry.
He paused the game to tell us how cool he was.
Hey guys, I got an idea. How about you stop talking about fucking wings in my chat right now? How about that? Seriously. Because it has nothing to do with the stream or me. You're just derailing the stream to have your own little stupid inside jokes and try to stab at him and insult him. And I'm not having it. So every single person from this moment forward who mentions wings in my chat tonight is going to get fucking banned.
You better leave a buffer, dude. There's stream delay.
It's so stupid. Here we are. We're in heavy story development of the game. We're getting all the answers we wanted for the past 35 hours. Wings and DoorDash. Wings and DoorDash. Shut the fuck up, you stupid little fucking ninny kids. Seriously. Shut up. This is not your place to act like a fucking fool. All right? We're trying to have a good time on the stream. I'm trying to understand this crazy plot dump right now. We don't need to have bullshit in the stream because you're a fucking moron. All right? Plenty of other places in this world you could be a moron. My stream's not one of them. Shut the fuck up about wings. I don't want to hear about them. Period. Okay, now we can continue on with the story.
I saw in the news that she had been murdered.
I've heard some hateful slurs in my time.
Felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me.
And that was one of those times.
I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity.
Yeah, prima donna, of course.
Seeing someone's life get cut short. You never really bounce
The
back.
triggering is quite real.
But I don't have to tell you that.
But tips are not mandatory.
I did my homework
Thank you in
on you,
advance.
Yagami.
Oh, he knows his past.
It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal.
Oh yeah, no. My face when Garu.
Death of an innocent
Exactly.
young woman.
So he got the tip, right? He got like a temporary money buff where he like had some weird projection thingy. And he talked about, yeah, when I was a kid, I was a fucking douche, but you know, we all grow up or whatever the fuck that was about. And then immediately, on a dime,
Type of scars that never fully heal.
we get the good shit. And I like it.
Maybe you're
Appreciate
right.
it.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. She stopped me in the hall so she could tell me.
I was thinking about incorporating that into my stream, some sort of like RPG buff type of deal. I'm playing around with the idea.
Just assumed it was boys being boys.
You know how like you're playing, I don't know, like World of Warcraft or something, when you have a buff, it's like on the top right, and it like blinks when it starts to go away. Something like that. I don't know.
Come on.
Just an idea I'm playing around with.
Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. Now it's too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei.
Daniel meter? I'm not familiar with
How
that.
could you
Maybe
be
look it
so
up.
blind? She asked. Her eyes were this
A
piercing.
little pop up for
mix
the
of
Reese.
pity
Yeah, you know,
and
it's
scorn.
another
According to what
thing
she
to
told
put
me,
kind of
nearly half the
somewhere.
class was bullying Mitsuru. She said
like an
she'd seen
indicator.
it
He's like money buff, you know.
She made it
It's got like an
sound
icon.
he had half a mind to jump
And
onto
then
the
when I
tracks
turn it off,
right
it like
then and
blinks and then disappears. And I turn it off the second he gets toxic again. Just
I'm
another
not so
stupid thing.
presumptuous
I actually ran out of buttons on my fucking
But
stream
back
deck. I
then,
should have gotten
used to
the
think
XL.
My students were my biggest fans.
Whoops.
I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
Yeah, something like that, Pedro.
That's how he got the bullying video. He set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right?
You can, you make, you make, like, folders and stuff, but...
Hard to watch, wasn't it?
Like, I have multiple folders. It only goes down 2 layers. No, it goes down 3 layers. But I'm kind of out of buttons in a way that... I don't know. I want more buttons.
I missed him by a few crucial moments.
Yeah, if that camera was set up like the day before, right?
I want more buttons, and I want it now.
What happened in that classroom was the final straw.
You guys working good for you,
Later
Sunspot?
on, all the bullies were asked what happened.
Yeah, every time you do a subgroup, you can increase the chance of you getting like lost.
It wasn't our idea.
Happens to me all the time.
They blamed it all on him.
Would I yell at you for talking about wings? No, please go ahead and talk about wings. I won't be able to participate because I don't follow wings, but
people held culpable.
by all means.
Were Kawhi and
Thank you in
myself.
advance.
The callous homeroom.
Was that last round on YouTube mode? I think all of this was on fucking YouTube mode. Smith's super awesome reviews. The only thing that wasn't YouTube mode was the tweet beg.
Living my life.
The beg tweet.
Real purpose.
Rather. And then everything else was YouTube mode.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it.
I don't like seeing my friends trolled.
Why
Sorry,
were you
Phil.
at her apartment the other day?
Here's money.
Don't dodge the question this time.
Makes sense.
Master Blaster, thank you for the super chat. Don't worry about it. As you see, I took care of it. There ain't no more bullshit in this chat.
Wait, so like
fucking putting up with that kitty shit.
So like,
trying to fucking have a good
like
stream.
Wings is your friend and
Man,
he's
it's
being
a lot
trolled?
interesting tonight, right?
Is that what that implies? No, it's absolutely not interesting. What are you talking about?
Over a month, you know? 35 hours in. Oh, let's have people come in here and derail. Get the fuck out of here, man. What do you think? Who the hell you think you are? You think you're on someone else's stream. You think you're on some fucking Dippy Doodah stream where they're just going to let you fucking
Phil
come
coming
over
out.
here and be a dickhead. Nah.
Listen
You're
to
in
his
the
cadence.
wrong place.
Listen to his voice.
You're really in the wrong place. You think you're going to come in here and
Starting to pull out that Brooklyn
Nope.
accent. I can't do Brooklyn accent,
Thank you
I'm sorry.
for understanding and thank you for the super chat.
But
Thanks
you-
everyone.
you can hear Tough
for
Guy Phil coming out.
realigning the stream back to where we're having fun. Appreciate that. Well, Derek's going to try again.
Nope.
I love Pokemon.
That's not the real Derek. I refuse to believe that's a real Derek. I refuse. Someone's fucking with me. Whichever one of you fuckers are doing that, you knock it off right
Get
now.
our answer here.
I wouldn't
If I
say
find
I
out who you
dodged
are, oh boy, I'm gonna be a real tough
But
guy about
I
it.
suppose I should explain from the beginning.
Yes. Why was Sawa-sensei involved to begin with?
4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time.
That's right. Lightly Salted Nuts did a super chat. He said, big ups to Jasper Kitty.
Yeah, see, Assassin Legion. Thanks for sticking around, dude.
He's
Appreciate it,
a
man.
cool cat.
Have a good night.
Indeed.
He's a cool cat.
I'm sure he's having fun with Cat right now, relaxing.
Your
Thank
cat's
you for
having
the
fun
super
with
chat.
your horse.
Okay.
Okay.
You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro
Of course, this
Ehara.
is what we're investigating.
Yeah.
When she was in court,
Yeah, that's the way to go,
someone had no
Gaotu
choice
names.
but to
You
say
troll
there
tip,
wasn't any
Braga.
bullying.
He's the target.
Soon as she
He's the way
told
to
me
go.
that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next
I like
target.
porn stars. They make
Of
me
course,
come a lot.
she
They
had
are
no
cool.
idea about
That is
any
a terrible haiku, Carl.
When
It
someone
doesn't
knew
follow any sort of
Mikoshiba
formula.
had been murdered, though. She reached out
If I didn't
to
know
me
any better,
herself.
I'd say you deserve a ban. for
What did
that.
she want?
But I'll let it slide this one time.
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers.
I didn't say anything, Frog. I take it up with the guy
Quite
with
the
two names.
perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something
Is
kind
he
of
laning
odd.
somebody?
That there was a detective at the
Oh, he did.
school already investigating the
Wish
incident.
there's a way to keep those. I don't know how to make it keep
She
those.
meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case. despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
See me troll Fraga?
Sawa Sensei was the one who told Kawana that
I ain't
I
no
would show
troll.
up at her school.
I'm a good boy. How dare you?
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing
I do a
around,
salami goal.
that's bad.
I don't have any salami though.
I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too.
More
I thought I'd kill
trolls
two
will
birds with
stalk
one
you
stone.
IRL, please. This dude
Then
can't be
what?
real. He's not a real person.
First, I
Refuse
found
to
out where
believe.
the two of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe.
You need a Hulk Hogan.
Then I hired the Leo Monk to step in.
He's the one who hired them.
WWE
But you put up one hell of a fight.
Yo, that's 12
They
syllables,
had
man.
strength in numbers,
I
but you
was
would have
just
taken out the
scratching
whole
my
group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless,
That's awful, Max.
my other message went
How
through.
dare you? That's like 5, 12, 7.
Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know.
W is 3 syllables.
Yep.
W.
They hadn't seen each
Figures
other in
much.
13
I'm not gonna say
years.
W.
Sawa-kun had
Like
no
some sort
idea.
of degenerate. I say W.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else
George
could have
W.
known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd
A
have
simpler
traced it
time.
right back
A
to
much
you.
simpler time. If only we knew.
Even if Sawa-kun
What
had
was to come.
started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off.
Thank you, Jose, for a super chat. Let's get
Yep.
you up on the leaderboard here.
You need a pause for that?
Appreciate that.
I think you need a pause for that, dude. You didn't even say anything. There's nothing to say.
Okay.
Okay.
And I thought she would stay away.
DJ asks how
The
much
day
money
she
did he
was
get on the
killed,
day
she
stream?
called to
Well,
ask
I got
if
it
we could
updated.
speak
Look
in
right up
person.
top. You got.
I could
He
tell
says he got
something was
82, but he actually got 90.
She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
Got a lot more super chats.
So
coming.
then what?
Let's get
You
further.
make me
Did you just
happy.
waltz on over there?
I like that
Doesn't
one.
seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe.
I mean, as long as he's making you
I
happy,
assume
Brendan
you had
Smith.
some sort of
Good on you,
plan
man.
going in. Were you gonna confess
I
to
mean, I
it?
don't know if you need to give him money for that, but alright.
Here's the thing.
He'd probably make
If
you
she
happy
figured
whether or
out
not he
that
got
I
money.
was behind Mikoshiba, and it
Big
didn't
ups.
sit well with her. I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed.
Is it all
'cause
from rounding up?
he
Or it's
feels
all from rounding. Superfluous
this,
moniker.
that basically she's the same as him. Like she's racked with guilt about what
You
happened.
got a lot of
She told him
$1.49
he didn't do
tips,
anything about it
and
in
so when
time.
that happens,
She's
you
been
get a
racked
lot
with
of
guilt
this
all this
rounding
time,
error.
too.
Well, it's not
She
error.
was hoping that
It's
she would, like,
intentional.
that empathy is sympathy. You know, it's not sympathy. It's
Actually, I'm gonna keep this.
You know,
I'm gonna keep this.
And so
I like that
he was
sympathy,
messed up
empathy
to
fuck up that he
everything
just
and
did.
hoping that he could find almost like a kindred spirit. Not to say that she would want to participate in murder like him, but at least understanding why he's doing what he's doing to try to make things right. I kind of understand what he's saying here. Okay, so shout out to...
I think I'm gonna keep these explanations for the rest of the stream because
Excuse me.
there's
I
a
ride bike. Did a $2
there's a
super
probability
chat
of him
he will do another
going on some
$2
dumbass
after a
tangent.
successful haiku from Derek. Well, I don't know if Derek will try again. He's very close.
Yo, I have fucking PTSD, man. I hear haiku and I like snap. I swear to God, you fucking people.
And then MMA, well, MM Master Blaster did a super chat. Can I DoorDash you food as a donation?
God.
No, I don't want food from you. Absolutely not. Stop that right now. Don't ever do that.
The hell's going on in his chat? The same
Okay,
thing that's
now
always going on
waste
in
your
his
time
chat.
because no one from DoorDash can get in here anyway, because I live in a private community. They wouldn't even be able to get food to me. So.
Okay.
Okay.
What? How?
In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call.
Okay, when you order DoorDash, right? I've never done it, but I assume, I guess then you have to. Do you like enter your door code like into the app? How do they get the door code? You have to give it to them somehow, right?
That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling.
Any DoorDashers in here?
Okay,
Bees knees?
so the real question here now is, we know he's a fucking vigilante crazy guy committing murders and shit and forcing scumbag people to do horrible things to commit these murders so
Thank you,
that
friends. I
their
really appreciate
horrible
it.
past aren't exposed. We got all that half of the story, right? But what is going on with RK? Who are they? Why are they involved with all of this? Why did they kill Sawa Sensei? Like, that's the half we don't understand. Why are they after Kitakata?
I'm gonna give him 5
That's
seconds.
what we need to know.
I'm gonna give him 5
Will
seconds.
we get our answers tonight? I don't know, but let's keep going.
Okay.
You mean it was arcade?
I feel like I'm getting like this really autistic sixth sense for when I should SOS or not. This is like the stupidest fucking thing ever, dude.
I'd be doing more than just.
It's like those Reddit threads. It's like,
He doesn't even
what's
know.
like a minor superpower you want? It's
Believe
like,
me, I'm
this
just
is
as
what I got.
clueless as
Thank
you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest.
Let him get a communion.
I'm
Yes,
not
you just give
thrilled
him the
that a
phone.
small
Cool.
army
Thanks,
wants
girl.
my head on a
Good stuff.
platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Tis a Mexican powers.
I guess we're not going to get our answers right now.
Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys.
Wayne Rooney was the first one to actually give a fucking haiku that followed the format, I think.
Then I'll meet you right now.
Big ups to you, only
That was
guys care.
Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the
Oh,
handyman.
he's his
here.
DoorDash, Kingoken.
Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out.
I mean, you can order DoorDash to him and give him the code. I think the code is actually known.
If you
I
disappear
don't know if
into
they've
the
changed
night,
it. They
I don't
presumably
wanna go
have it.
busting my ass just to find you
I
again.
don't think they give a fuck.
Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
Oh, he turned into fucking Batman.
Wow, he's like the Batman. Can
This
he
is
jump out of a
goodbye.
window?
There's a batarang at him. Oh my god, we gotta chase. Oh, seriously, we're chasing him, huh?
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
You
That's
know we're
what's
not
happening.
gonna catch. He's gonna get away. He's definitely gonna get away here. Damn, that was a straight up like 90 minutes of no gameplay. Just cutscenes. I mean, they were pretty heavy cutscenes.
Yo, these like QTEs for this chase event are actually, I'm not playing the game obviously, but it seems really stupid. Like, I'd rather just like run at him and not have to do QTEs. It feels like that'd be a lot more fun. Like, these QTEs kind of interrupt the flow, I feel like. Because you're like chasing after him at high speed, and then you're getting a QTE literally every 5 seconds, or less.
Oh! Sorry, buddy.
I don't know, man.
So far, I haven't been anything to really hit at him. I also haven't seen any items to grab.
Like, imagine like you're doing a chase in like GTA with like a car. You're not in a car, obviously.
Oh, I did that.
But like when you're in a car, you have to avoid shit when you're doing a chase, right? Like, you don't have to do fucking QTEs. That'd be really obnoxious, I feel
we're
like.
losing him. He's fast. He's a fast motherfucker named Kid Takata. Gotta catch this motherfucker named Kid Takata. Oh shit, I almost lost Kid Takata.
QT is a quick time
Come
event.
on.
It's where you get a prompt to press a
Damn,
button
way
of some
ahead
kind.
now. Is it, they're still calling
Basically, the entirety of like that
No, that's not his
fucking
real
House of
name. I don't
Ashes
know why they're not
game is
calling him
QTs.
Takata when that's his real name.
Okay, like right now, you see how he's
Jesus, look how far ahead
is the character running forward regardless of your, like, can you make him stop running? Or like adjust his direction in any meaningful way? Does anyone know? Just play this fucking game.
His energy bar
Because
is decreasing.
it makes me feel like you're auto running.
We'll be so far ahead now that we fail after all this.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's all auto run. Okay, so it's even stupider than I thought.
I don't know where the fuck he went.
So you adjust your, like, you adjust on basically one
I
axis
don't even
only.
see him anymore.
Wait, do you actually hold up? Okay, so if he didn't hold up, would he just stop moving?
Nah, he's gonna get away. I'm calling it right
What
now.
the
He's
fuck?
gonna get away. Okay.
You can just move left or right. Because it feels like the QTE happens regardless of where your character kind
What did I
of
just
is.
say?
Catch you later! God damn it! Get back here!
I called it.
Like bowling with the side bumpers on. Real talk.
Where'd he go?
It's like, I mean, they might as well make it side to side. If he literally auto follows
Oh
the,
shit. Oh.
then that's what the
More
QTEs
of
are, I
these
guess.
assholes.
You guys again. You really need the masks.
You guys
Come
okay?
on, Kurokawa kids.
Let me. I actually have a stat thing to see if I dropped anything.
You heard
Doesn't
that,
say I dropped
right?
anything.
The detective
So,
here already knows everything.
what does that mean? Does that mean it's a YouTube side, or does it
What are
mean
you
it was
going
en
to do
route
now?
to YouTube side?
What do you think happens when he spills everything?
That's right. Remember, they're all afraid
Sounds
of having
like
their
your lives
secrets
are over
exposed.
unless you shut him up.
Are you fucking with me, Blooper?
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Alright, that's what I thought. Something nice, Buster.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one.
Yeah, see, Fraga gave me the fucking down low on you, Blooper. He told me everything there is to know about you. So.
Okay.
Looking up to speed with your tricks, my friend.
Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
The lesson where I punch you multiple times, because that's how you play this game, I guess.
Let's do this.
Let's do it, yeah. Press the A button, or whatever you press. Yeah, keep pressing it. Cool.
Oh, disarming. He tripped them both at once.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the deal with this MMA guy. I have him. You know, if you look at his like, I think he only super chats, but I mean that's his kind of deal. He's kind of like block comments in a way.
Slam.
Assuming these people aren't all the same person, they're all very similar people,
Very nice takedown.
which is kind of funny.
No, you don't. I parried it. Oh, that was
Like,
sick.
even if you look at, I don't know, you don't have like any random REEstream. It's a pretty decent mix of people, but
the wind up and the home run. Very nice.
DSP's
All right, Derek's
weird base.
Derek's gonna try one more attempt at a haiku tonight. Ready?
Ready.
A jack.
But Derek apparently did a haiku.
I got a haiku. Successful haiku tonight.
Congratulations.
Very nice. In fact, you know what?
What do you? Nope. Oh my god. I was not expecting the fucking tard box. I was not expecting that. Holy fuck. He has never brought that out for the night stream.
Continue.
Fucking hate that thing.
Fantastique.
For the love of Christ.
Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Just a bunch of nerds. He beat up a bunch of nerds. They weren't ready for this shit. Uh-oh. Mommy got... You gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say, don't tell me she actually gets it.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
Kill her. Kill her.
Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods.
You know, I heard in Japan that the men beat the women. I read about that somewhere. My friend told me that.
It sure looks like Kawana's plans are falling apart at the seams now. Like, she didn't even get away. Lessons taught. Completed chapter 9. That was an incredibly story-heavy chapter. Holy shit.
13 years in the past.
It's really
Mitsuru
appropriate.
Kusumoto plunged himself
Yeah,
into
Frankie.
a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana.
Ah, yeah. You know that guy, Max?
Ridden by guilt,
You know him?
Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance.
He's got a lot of friends.
And the
Oh, wait a
bullies
minute. No,
he
he has no
drags
friends.
with him are shackled to the shadows.
Thank you, Guts. I'll see you Thursday.
However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
I hope the superfluous moniker that we watch.
Still doesn't even know. Why
He
the
forces us to watch the recap, and then he
has no idea.
gives us a recap. That would just be so
Chapter
great.
10,
I would
Catch a
really enjoy
Tiger.
that, Phil. I'm just kidding, though. Please don't
So
fucking do
catch a
that. I
tiger
swear to
by
God,
the
please don't do that.
tail.
Wait, what?
You're
What?
supposed to catch a tiger by the tail, but I forget what the saying is. There's more to that.
No, wait. Are you talking about catch a tiger by the toe? If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Is that what he's talking about?
Hey.
Is that what he's operating on here?
What do you think he's doing?
Because that's by the toe, right?
Your
By the tail?
identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done.
Okay.
Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Yeah, he got me. I got
There,
trolled.
you have a good night as well,
Yeah,
man.
he said tail, right?
Thanks for the haiku.
Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure
Was
are.
that the real Derek? I need to
Try not
fucking
to
know.
hold
God
grudge.
damn it.
It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Someone who has the fucking dossier of member IDs.
Isn't it supposed to be like you catch a tiger by the tail, you catch a bull by the horns? There's like a saying, it's a saying or something.
What? My God,
Higashi,
stop!
You already called Sari-san in the gang.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do?
Nah.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters.
All right, I ride bike being a man of his word or woman of their word. I don't know.
It's a man.
$2 super chat is on Derek's behalf.
It's a
Remember,
wheelchair
something
man.
more than $2 if Derek got a haiku correct, and he did. Awesome, thank you.
Here's
Still,
money
the
for
task
Derek.
in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up a
Man of his
crime
word.
once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Yeah, they're basically...
Huh? That'd be okay.
They're realizing how heavy the story has been for the last 2 hours, and they're saying, oh, if you want to break up the story now and go do some side stuff, you can.
Oh, you've broken up the story plenty with your fucking
Tell you once
pauses, dude.
everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamasho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that.
It's a
My
big
guys are saying
fucking
things have been a
wheel,
little too
dude.
quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Kaito
Make 'em
Aniki.
pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a
He's
Yakuza
hurt,
would say?
Fine.
I thought he was
Think of
saying
it as
wheel
getting
for, like,
revenge for a
while.
brother.
Makes sense, right? Wheelchairs. And then I watched the
Doing
video
the
and
right
I'm like, oh, he's saying
thing,
whale.
damn it.
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my
I
own
mean, to be
code.
fair,
I'm
Christopher
gonna do
Black,
right by me.
I think he's in Canada too,
Whatever you say.
if I recall.
Much as things change, they stay the same.
Maybe he's your neighbor. You don't
Since I'm
even
out,
know.
might as well check out how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. So there you go. Let's, we are going to adjourn here for the night. I mean, it's been 2 straight hours of heavy story. I'm glad I did that. You know why?
I'm not.
Because we've been doing so much side content that sometimes
It
it's
starts
just fun
as soon as I
to
realize
go
who's in
ahead
overtime.
and do something super serious like it was tonight.
9:15
We got, we actually ended up getting a ton of answers.
What could this mean?
It's an NFT, dude.
Here we go.
Should be around here.
It's going nuts.
What's going on? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna SOS this. This is really obnoxious. This is like really annoying. Well, I'm hearing it, but you done? Oh my god, it's back. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Fucking Christ, man.
Woody Pop? Wait a minute, isn't that a video game? It is. Woody Pop is one of the
A
video
Woody piece
games.
of piece.
Very observant. Find 10 targets in observation mode. Yeah, Woody Pop is one of the games for the game system back.
The game system?
Yeah.
That like a game station?
Alright, let's go ahead and let's ban this fucking idiot. Goodbye, stupid moron. Okay.
Goodbye, stupid moron.
Anyway, what I wanted to say was we're gonna say. You wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Okay.
It's drawing.
Let's do this one too,
Okay.
right here.
Okay, dude. But like, don't do that annoying shit again.
I can hear it.
These are way easier. The sound ones are way easier. Platinum plate. Whoa. Those are worth a lot of money. I gotta go sell that shit. So, okay, so they're actually requiring you to do some side stuff in town after having doing 2 straight hours of story, which I'm fine with. We've got various things to do. Dueling Dojos is a side mission I never did.
Okay, so how is he gonna cope after this?
The thing is, we're in Kamurocho,
okay,
not
so
in a Jincho.
cope 1 is it was really story heavy and a lot of cutscenes, so I couldn't interact with you. So the angles, I couldn't interact with you. That's why the tips were low. Or is the angle the fact that it was kind of boring because it was story, you know, in general. That's Copium 2.
I agree, Carlos. This was a great stream. The whole chat was chill. Derek learned haikus. Yeah, this was a good one. Not only do we have crazy good plot development, lots of critical plot points have finally been revealed after over a month of me playing this game. We finally got big answers.
I'm thinking 1, 2, yeah.
In addition, it was
1, 2.
fun. We had good interactions. I want to say, obviously, extra special shout out to NDO, who came in and did a very, very generous tip.
Who wailed out for you.
So slow. But in addition, everyone else, Leo, Local Nomad, Jake, Slayer, everyone who did a super chat tonight, because there were many super chats.
He literally had 4 tippers.
Supporting the stream.
He literally had 4 fucking tippers.
So,
God damn it, dude.
That was good stuff. Moving forward, I'm going to be alternating this game now on late nights along with Forza Horizon 5. So some variety. It's not just going to be this and it'll be this and a driving game. But both streams will be chill streams and relaxing streams for various different reasons. Since we did do 2 straight hours of plot development tonight, likely the next time that I play Lost Judgment, we will probably break it up with side content.
Oh, yes, you know they say three's a crowd?
Intending here.
Crowdfunding.
They actually want you to do
Gotcha.
side content at this point. I would also like to say shout out to Shui for helping me moderate tonight, because it's hard to moderate a stream like this and also enjoy it. And I'm glad that he allowed me to enjoy the stream. Thank you, Stormforce Gamer. He says, have a great night, great stream, and have a good day off tomorrow. DC says, here's a Derek haiku. Derek did his... celebratory haiku that Derek actually pulled one off tonight. Very nice.
Fucking kill me. Please stop. Please end this shit. End my torment. Right. Oh, with a nice little right at the end.
Stream, great plot elaboration. We're in chapter 10. I believe the game has 15 chapters, but as always with these games, the last couple chapters are incredibly long because usually there's tons of plot. I'm thinking we probably have opportunity, maybe 1 or 2 more chapters to do side content before we start heavily into the end of the game. So that's good. I'm excited for the next stream. More stuff coming up. All right, guys, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Until next time. And by the way, remember, for those of you watching on YouTube, now you have opportunity.
Oh,
to
no.
like the video if you like it, and leave a comment.
And what else can they do?
The comments were on the whole time.
What else can they do?
Thank you, guys.
Come
See
on.
you next time.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
All right.
Unlike the Forza
All right,
one,
guys,
where he literally tells them to give him money.
Here's the deal. I want to say thank you guys for a chill stream. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming, so if you missed any portion of tonight's stream, you can get caught up. And I will be back, not tomorrow, but on Thursday. And on Thursday,
yeah, we'll do a little number
the
stism
premiere
for Cobain.
of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the definitive edition here on the Xbox Series X. We're finally going to get to see firsthand how this damn thing runs. It actually launches 10 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 7 a.m. my time. So when I start playing it, it'll only be a few hours live, which is kind of cool. We'll get to see firsthand how this thing performs on the Xbox Series X, and I hope that you guys will be here on Thursday for the premiere of GTA. Should be fun.
People have brought
guys?
that up past the remote.
Again, thank you so very much. This has been a great streaming
chat's
week.
going to be
I'm
integrated.
actually very much looking forward to 7 straight days of
Look at those
streaming
eyes.
after my day off tomorrow, so I hope you'll be back. All right?
All right.
All right.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Fuck out of here.
All right. That's it. Everyone,
That's it.
please have a good night, and I'll see you all in the morning. On Thursday, not tomorrow. Have a good day off tomorrow. Whatever you do tomorrow, be safe. Whether it means you get caught up on videos on DSP Gaming.
I'm not going to get caught up on your shitty fucking...
Whatever you may do tomorrow. Have a good one, all right? I'll see you all on Thursday for a great day. All right, guys. Peace out. See you later. All aircraft report.
Stay broke forever, copycat. That is fucking pathetic.
dropped on your head as a kid?
Alright, boys. We're transitioning into some TISM here. It's not going to be anything too crazy, but we're at the end of the week, so we'll do a little TISM review. Why not? So, anyone sticking around for the TISM? We're going to do that. Anyone else who's just here for that god-awful DSP part? Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay, so, everything's plugged in, I think. Got the clock out. Okay, so we're at 22 an hour, if I recall. 22 should be at tier 4. No, it's... Oh shit, tier 3. Credit counselor. Big ups. He seems to have slow nights whenever I stream. It must just be the Lost Judgment. Hey, take it easy, Dominic. Thanks for swinging by, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's do an analysis for the for just the week, I guess. Now that the week's over. All right. What are we looking at? Literally the same as last week. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like it's like fucking almost minute per minute. This is last week compared to this week. Oh, look at that. To the fucking dollar per day. Wow. Must be a coincidence. Okay. So the number to beat, I calculated it. Hang on. I calculated it over here. Okay, so his median tip is 124 per stream day. Wait, or is it per stream? Wait, it's per stream. Wait, that can't be right. I guess that is right. Fuck. Yeah, because his goal is 150, right? Jesus, is that for real? So yeah, if he beats 124 per stream on average, then he's above average. So in this particular case, what are we looking at? Here, 124. Yeah, so he's above average with this last one. Man. Yeah, it is popular. It's the remastered sort of collection, I guess. Oh, his Patreon did take a dip. It was like completely not fucking moving for a while. ESP Patreon. And here, let me see if it moved anymore. I guess it probably went up. 61344. Yeah, so it finally went down a little bit. It went down a good amount, actually. It went down about, what is this? 8%. So, again, it was kind of stagnant around like 240, 250-ish. So, it's still like 100 above what it was before all this shit happened. Did he gain 2 subs? Did he gain any subs? Ended at 262, right? No, so if we look at I'm pretty sure what happened was he gained 2 subs on... Yeah, he gained 2 subs on the day stream, and he didn't get jack shit on the night stream. So, yeah. So tonight was, like, dead in terms of memberships. And then, I'll just kind of fill these in. I'll put the rest in later. So it's like 2. This dude was like fucking EU. Like, I don't know, 220 or something. 199, 999, 199, 2, 2.1. Okay, so this is what his super chats were for today. For tonight at least. I'm just gonna do the calculation. Sorry, my TISM is like flaring up. I don't want it to be like anything but perfect. Here, 232. That's what it was. Okay, you good? There. Okay. Anyway, so this is okay. So super chats today was like $111, dude. So great. We're doing very, very poorly apparently. So if we look at the YouTube analysis side, it's kind of fucked because of that fucking Mexican dude with his weird troll tipping or troll super chatting that he did. But if we look at the trend anyway, oh, that was last week actually. So yeah, that was, so look, you see this like drop that was happening, and then that dude gave him like a shit ton of money that one night, and he kind of like fucked it up. So it's kind of like erroneous. But then for this week, he's at 85. So yeah, like if you look at the trend line, it's definitely chilled out a little bit. This is September. So September he was like pulling in a lot, and then it's kind of mellowed out from there. And of course it doesn't help till literally ever. You literally will never get these. 'Cause that's how super chats work. Post stream tweet. He usually takes a little bit on these. Usually takes a little bit. Yeah. Does he do schedule like audio shit on the before his day off? Because that'd be pretty stupid. But I can see him doing that. Because it's like tomorrow's his day off. And I really like how he says like, you know, stay safe, whatever you're doing tomorrow, you know, on your day off, you know, like catch you up on my streams. It's like, I go to work tomorrow, because tomorrow's a Wednesday, so I'm gonna be at work. You can go fuck yourself. What the fuck is that quote at the top of Twitter? If a single moment defines a person, you better hope that yours doesn't happen by accident. Phil Burnell, June 17th, 2021. I love that he's a professional quote maker. I love it. It is really good. That's until he starts pushing members every stream. It's probably gonna be a while. He likes to kick the can down the road. I guess it's about the incident. So the incident defines him as a person, and it happened by accident. Works on a Wednesday. See, the thing is, just like, see, he's got a problem, right? He can never, like, kind of go all in on shit. He's trying to take ownage. He's trying to, like, own the incident, right? Be like, it's water off my back, dude. It happened years ago, and it's, like, everyone laughed. But no, it fucking, to this day, it cuts him so deep. So fucking deep. Yeah, the old wankerino that he did for children online. And he does that with a lot of stuff, right? It's like the same as like detractor memes. He's like, oh, you know, if you own the meme, then it loses its power. I mean, it's like, yeah, in theory, but you don't own anything because you're too thin-skinned. It'll never work for you. You're too much of a fucking narcissist or something, you know? You take yourself too seriously. I think at the end of the day, that's what it is. He just takes himself way too fucking seriously. Like, it's like this dichotomy where he acts like a... Man, he was clowning it up so bad on Forza Horizon. Yeah, I was gonna show that. Let's see. I don't know when he did it. It was like when music was playing.
Nah, I think we'll skip the prosthetics.
Shit was kind of...
Holy crap, man.
Woo! Yeah, so like this part is clowning it up pretty bad.
Okay, on my mark. 5, 4.
Next one.
4 now, that's fine.
Are you flamingo? I have to ask.
This could get a little rough.
Like this was early on, right? So he was like, okay, you know, hype up.
Oops.
Hype up the stream.
Thunder in the jungle.
Yeah, I think he did it during this. Wow, look at that. Look at that specimen. Look at him. That one? That one. Here, let's get it again. Double dose.
What do I do? Yeah, come on. Come on now. Come on.
Flamingos!
Flamingo, get flamingo. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. I like this music. This is driving music.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, that ooh, let's say, sound. I haven't heard that sound unironically said in quite some time. So that was excellent. But yeah, he did that multiple times during that stream. Anyway, the point I was getting to was, is this dichotomy of like, he takes himself way too seriously, but then he does shit like that, and it's like, he's not a children's entertainer. like, he says that seriously. It's like, no, you are a children's entertainer. Or at the very least, you act like a children's entertainer. Except for all that, the raging and horrible swearing you do. Again, he can't find an identity. He doesn't have one. Yeah, well, that's the beautiful thing about lolcows, Ed C. If they were self-aware, they wouldn't be lolcows, right? Because any self-aware person would they'd see this in the mirror, and there, you know, there's a couple ways you can deal with seeing this in the mirror. I'm sure at least one of those ways you guys can think of, especially you guys who see me spurging out in DDM mirror or DDM's chat, right? But other than that, you know, you can fix yourself and stop doing that, or you can lean into it and stop being this. Shotgun. Yes, that's what I meant. But yeah, or you can you can lean into your personality. I mean, if he did that, I don't think I would follow him anymore, because he wouldn't really be a lol account anymore in the sense that, you know, he's self-aware. So I don't know, man. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Large slapper. He like emulates the very things he criticizes, but the excellent thing is that he fails at that. He fails at emulation too. I mean, how long did it take for him to incorporate like the fucking stream camera and the, you know, the direct capture and all that shit like that I wasn't around for? He did it like way too late. Just like whenever he plays Metroid Dread, it's gonna be way too late. And he doesn't choose to do it. He does it because it's just like he kind of doesn't have a choice anymore. Like when his Lemon PC that's already kind of on its last legs, it sounds like, doesn't work anymore. Like he can't use a Stream Deck because of it. Not that he know how to fucking program a Stream Deck, and programming a Stream Deck's extremely easy, by the way. My dumbass figured it out. And like he makes changes out of necessity, not out of choosing. He doesn't choose his own fate. You know, he, like, the world guides him where it guides him, and that's just like, oh, such a pathetic way to live, to be honest. I don't even know if you can argue he has the illusion of choice. He just, oh my god, it's utterly pathetic. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's check this bit. So yeah, I added this so when we look at like the tips revenue, I used to only have these two columns, and the problem, and these columns just track month to month, like, you know, how much did he make compared to last month, right? So if it's red, he lost money compared to last month. There's no average that I've calculated for this, right? But these two columns I added because it divides by the number of days that have occurred already. So this is a lot more kind of accurate for tracking how he's doing compared to last month, even if it's like the middle of the month or the beginning of the month. And so he's earning an average for this month so far of $229 per day, which is a 22% drop from last month, which he was earning $291 per day. But he's still, you know, if we compare it to the months previous, you know, it's not the worst. It's not the greatest either. May is kind of an anomaly, right? So I wouldn't really put too much stock in that, but he's not doing horrible. You know, the way he talks about how he doesn't have any fucking money, he's not doing horrible at all. Even with this accounts for today's slow ass stream. Like, you know, today he only pulled in 150, right? But again, on average he does okay. On average he doesn't do bad. And he claimed that he understands that his profession is volatile in the sense that on a week-to-week basis, you know, there's gonna be slow days and there's gonna be not slow days. He's said that. We have record of him saying that. And anytime there's a slow day, he flips the fuck out. Again, he goes like, oh, the sky's not falling, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's see that happen for 2 days in a row. 2 out of 7, and the sky is fucking falling. And then we get like an emergency segment the following. I think that's what happened here. It was like slow. Yeah, I think it was between these 2 weeks. And then he had an emergency thing, and then he got 500, right? So I don't think he I don't know if he like internalizes the fact that when he does these emergency things, he gets money. Like, he subconsciously at least does, right? That's why he does it so frequently. But I kind of think that he's kind of like an animal in the sense that he just kind of he's reactive to things, right? Money's low for 2 days. I'm reacting to that by doing some sort of emergency like state of the stream thing for, like, I literally did one last week. I'm doing one again, like that type of thing. Because subconsciously he probably realizes that his fan base is so fucking stupid that they like have the memory of a goldfish and they'll give him money again, right? It kind of resets the, I don't know, the generator or something. You know, they need that kick because they're so stupid they can't fucking remember anything that happened literally last week. And then it just goes to nothing, right? This guy isn't falling except for when it is. Exactly. See Phil do day trading? Fucking hell. I wonder what type of day trader he'd be. Like, okay, I'm not gonna shit on anyone who does like technical analysis, because, you know, some people are like, technical analysis is voodoo bullshit, and some people are like swear by it. Like, for me, it's kind of whatever. But if Phil did technical analysis, it'd be like a bullshit, it'd be an actual bullshit technical analysis. Like, he would do like pretend technical analysis, right? Because if you want to do technical analysis, you have to be very clinical about it, right? There's like a way you can do technical analysis. But if you do technical analysis and then you also bring your fucking bullshit emotions that you can't control into it, then you fucked up. You can't do technical analysis anymore, right? That'd be him. So, but yeah, I don't think he'd do well, is what I'm saying. Or maybe he would. Maybe his autism is like perfectly tuned to do day trading. Who knows, man? He's presumably never tried it. He definitely doesn't have a brokerage account. I would be very surprised if he even made a fucking brokerage account. Oh yeah, he did get an award for continuous improvement though. Yeah, don't count him out yet. Don't count him out just yet. Keep him away from crypto. He's keeping himself away from crypto. I hope he gets into like something like NFTs. That'd be really funny. I would love to see him fucking go into NFTs. Yeah, so that's good. I guess that's kind of I mean, it's the first week of the month, so nothing too crazy. I guess, like, again, like, kind of typical for the first week of the month we see, but I guess comparatively, right? If we look at the other first weeks of the month, I mean, they're generally going to be kind of elevated. What was this? 260. We're kind of par for the course right now. Yeah, kind of par for the course. Nothing too crazy going on. When own DSP's Persona 3 playthrough as an NFT. That's a great investment. Excellent. As a business degree, he'd make a very good day trader. I mean, he'd probably tell you that. Nah, he probably wouldn't. There's some things he's willing to self-deprecate on. Things that he know, like, you know, like when he says, like, I don't talk about things that can't happen. He's probably willing to self-deprecate on things that he'll never do. Things like day trading, for example. DS speedrun. Yeah, I saw that video. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, maybe playing a game or something on my off days, or I don't know. I don't know if I'll get into that. I don't want to. We'll see. I am still thinking about what to do about, like, the fact that you guys are really generous with the charitable donations, and I want to, I don't know, I want to reward you in some way, but I don't know what the fuck anyone would want from me. So I'm just constantly thinking about it. Play a game I hate. But if I played a game I hate, wouldn't that like people would still want to, like, have to want to watch it, right? Otherwise it's not a reward. Unless the reward is my torment, which, okay, I mean, I can see that, I guess. Eat a salami isn't a reward. I can do that, like, that's a reward to myself. But where would I get, like, authentic salami? I mean, there's, like, a Whole Foods. I mean, they have overpriced, like, natural shit or whatever, don't they? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. EVE Online, fucking hell, man. Dark Souls. Speedrunning something? Frank Castle on DSP. Frank Castle, I feel like a Frank Castle, like, sort of encounter with DSP would be really boring, to be honest. Like, with Boogie, it was like lightning in a bottle. For all I know, he was fucking hopped up on trazodone or something. I don't know, but he reacted to it very poorly. I don't suspect the SP would do the same thing. WWE Superstar account. The only thing I was able to think of was like a it's like I'm getting Battlefield 2142 or 2042, whatever it is, 2042. So I can do like a thing with that, but I don't know. That's kind of like lame though. I don't know. It's not really a reward. Like I wouldn't mind playing with people just for the sake of playing with them. That doesn't have to be like a fucking thing. Write a haiku. Oh god. The type of games I play, I don't know if they'd be particularly interesting. I mean, I guess I could do that thing where it's like play a game you don't normally play. Like, do people want to see that? Do they want to see somebody who doesn't know how to play a type of game, like, learn how to play that type of game? Is that interesting for people? Because I know that invites, like, I would probably ask chat to tell me stuff. Like, for example, like a Dark Souls type of game. I've never played Dark Souls before, or any of that type of game. I'd be like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Like, you have to have some base level of knowledge to make it entertaining, otherwise you're gonna build something retarded, right? What type of games do I play? I play, like, Total War Warhammer 2. And I just kind of, like, stomp. That's, like, not interesting. Like, I watch someone who's good at Total War Warhammer, Legend of Total War, right? That guy's fucking sweet, dude. But yeah, like, he plays it super difficult, so it's interesting. But I play it, like, on comp stomp mode. And if I played it on harder than comp stomp mode, I feel like it'd be frustrating to play. VN music? Like, visual novel, you mean? Wait, well, I don't know what you mean. You're talking about for my BGM, I assume, right? Play some Civ? I haven't played any of the newer Civs. Disco Elysium? Oh, I heard Disco Elysium was good. That's like an RPG type game, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, like, Civ was, I don't know, Civ peaked probably at like Civ 3, maybe Civ 4. New Age of Empires? Yeah, Gunbound is pretty sweet. I don't know, I guess I have to think about it some more. Because, like, it'd have to be something that... Like, I don't think people would want to watch someone play a game that they just stumble completely on. Like, the type of games that I could play competently would be, like, RPG type games, I guess. Like, those are the ones I kind of enjoy too, but those get kind of long. People don't get invested in those type of games. Like, for example, like, Anleet's playing Chrono Cross, right? Like, that's cool, but, like, Anleet's actually, like, an interesting kind of guy. I feel like it would get really fucking boring with my ass. I don't think I've played any Age of Empires game. If I were gonna play a Dark Souls type of game, I'd probably play it, like, wait, is Code Vein one? Is Code Vein a Dark Souls type of game? That game's got waifus, right? I'd play a game with fucking waifus in it, dude. Or like a Tales game. Dude, I play the shit out of a fucking Tales game. I never beat Tales of Berseria. I played it for a little bit. And then I haven't played Tales of Arise. I do love Tales games, though. Would Code Vein be a game that someone who's never played any of this type of fucking game would it be interesting to watch them play it? Or something? No. We F again? Be back? Anyone there? Be back? Nah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My shit's like green across the board. Mixel's available, dude. I make it public. I make it public on purpose. I want you guys to be able to fucking audit me if you need to. Okay? The whole deal with me at the beginning here was transparency. I'm trying to do the opposite of Phil. I'm trying to be as literally as transparent as I possibly can. So You can find the link to this in the video description. I put it in every video description, just for you. So, enjoy. And if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Code Advantage of Dark Souls with waifus. That might be good. Male dating sims? They make for Japanese. Oh, fucking hell. You're gonna make me play a visual novel. At least make me play a fucking one where, like, I can fucking hook up with waifus, dude. You know? I mean, come on. What's a link to tip behind the scenes? There is no link X. You're welcome, Obey your master. Again, if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Like, my goal with this, even from the very beginning, was to just kind of, it's kind of like what you might think like an old-time journalist would do, just expose them. Just the funny thing about Phil is you don't have to fuck with him. Like, once you kind of, like, he fucks with himself, right? But the way to fuck with him is to, like, part the curtain, so to speak, right? Because all he does is he obfuscates things and uses misdirection, right? So you get rid of that, you get rid of all of his little sneaky tools, and he's like, and it's just like, he's totally exposed, and it's really funny. How much did he make? Today he made, what, like today? Today he made 150. So here's what happened today. Highlighted for you. Let's go to the, oh, here. God, I'm sorry. Nope, fucking it up. Oh, fucking it up. So he made 60 on the night, 61 actually, and he made 82 on the day, 90 actually. Boyfriend Dungeon's actually fun, no homo. I've never played a Doki Doki Literature Club. Is that any good? I like downloaded it because it was free. I heard that game was good. I don't know much about it. I just know there's some weird shit about it. I don't know if it's like a cult classic or something. It sucks, says Scribbles, but it's good, says Papaleo. Log to get through. I don't think I've played a like a visual. Well, I was in the middle of playing Clanad. That reminds me, I gotta finish Clanad. I'm addicted to spreadsheets? Well, clearly. Clearly I'm addicted to spreadsheets. Everyone has terrible taste except for Scribbles. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like, Clanad is one of those, Clanad is one of those animes I need to fucking finish, because I got to like the beginning of season 2 and then stopped. And then in the game, I did one route, and it wasn't even a main route, it was like a side route, and then I stopped that. Clanad's good though, it's got good feels, man. Yeah, the anime style's kind of weird to me though, like these days. Nekopara? I did like Katawa Shoujo, that was pretty good. I remember in Katawa Shoujo, there's the ending where you don't get anybody and then you fucking die, like you fall off a roof. And I remember feeling really bad when I got that. I don't know, like, for some fucking reason. I was pretty young back then, but like, I remember that I got that bad ending, like the fall off the roof and die ending, and I was like, I felt really bad. I try Clanad, the art style throws me off. No, random guy, no, you, like, I went back to Clanad, and that shit was really jarring. Because, like, right before that, I watched, you know, the Oregairu, and I really like that one. And, like, that has a good art style, in my opinion. And you go from that to Clanad, and you're like, this looks fucking weird. Subarashiki Hibi. But yeah, yeah, it's their, you know, it's the style. You get used to it if you watch it enough. But yeah, like a story-based. I was thinking to myself, like, if I was playing a game where there was like a story-based game, like, what happens when people talk? when they talk and they're not voiced, are you supposed to do what Phil does and like read what they're saying? And if you do, are you supposed to like change your voice, like match it? And I'm thinking ahead to like these logistical challenges, and it just makes it like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a good point, Grateful. Yeah. See the new shit. Yeah, it's like it's like a lot of old stuff, I guess, you know. Like I always wondered if you played because you know I grew up and I had played like NES and SNES and N64 and shit like growing up, so there's like a lot of nostalgic charm to it. But like let's say you grew up like you're one of these goddamn Zoomer kids, right? And you grew up on fucking Xbox and shit and Game Station. And you go back and play NES or SNES, so like what do you think about that? I mean, he tries to. Desu X. I mean, I think he did for when he did Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, see? You know what I'm talking about, Blooper. I don't know, maybe the idea is you just do it and see what happens. But at the same time, like if it goes well, you're like, wow, dude, you're you know, you're good at thinking on your feet. You do it poorly and they say, maybe you should have fucking prepared, right? So it's like one of those things where, you know, the victor writes the history. If you do well, then, you know, like, oh, I did that on purpose. I'm super cool. And then you fuck up, and then everyone's like, oh, you didn't prepare because you're lazy or something. It's like, okay, well, that makes sense. But yeah, that's true too, Papaloo. I mean, it's like if you watch like an old Disney movie, you know, like they still look good because they have their own natural charm to them. Like they look, well, to me at least, they look a lot better than this new fucking shit. I mean, that's probably not a controversial opinion. I like hand-drawn things. That's why I like anime. Like, even cel-shaded shit can look good, you know? Like, whatever. First computer was like DOS into Windows 3.1, you know? That was like just like right at the perfect time for me. God. Alright, well if I'm gonna if it's gonna hiccup all the time, then maybe I should just bail. I don't know what the fuck's wrong. My bitrate too high? No, my bitrate can't be too high. I don't think so. If I did a speed test, my upload speed's at like 18 and my bitrate's like 6,000. It should be like totally fine. I get it. Like that like rotoscope shit? Man, like where it took like a lot of talent to do. Humans are being phased out, man. Yeah, I need a business class line. I think my internet, like, I get like 800 down. I don't have fiber, but I get 800 down. It's not bad. I mean, obviously it's upload speed that matters for this, but... Oh yeah, it's Yoon from New Game. Yeah, I haven't seen New Game. I should watch New Game too. That looks like something I like. I saw that I somewhat recently saw that anime. Gabriel Dropout. That's a great fucking anime. I don't mind slice of life shit as long as it's kind of interesting. Like the only like actual slice of like the boring slice of life was kind of like Azumanga, and then you know, and then after that you had like Lucky Star. I couldn't fucking watch Lucky Star, dude. That was just way too boring. I mean, there was like little pieces of it that were good, but it was just too fucking boring. And then I tried watching I can't even remember that fucking anime. I can't remember what it's called. I remember the opening though. Nichijou, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, so Nichijou I watched some of, but it's the same thing. It's kind of it's a little too out there for me, I guess. Yeah, because for me it goes like Azumanga, and then Lucky Star, and then like Nichijou, and then I don't know if there was anything else that came after that, in terms of... Yeah, you see the absurdism is, yeah. Oh yeah, and then there was a K-On! I guess. K-On's... I really wanted to like K-On!, but... Man. There's one with boys as the characters? Oh. Yeah, so I actually did watch some Girls und Panzer, and I stopped after like 5 or 6 episodes, if I remember right. I don't know. Maybe I couldn't get over the fact that they got hit with a fucking tank gun and they're just like sitting there. I don't know. I don't feel like I didn't express that, but maybe I internalized it and subconsciously I didn't want to watch it anymore because it's kind of ridiculous. Like they don't ever explain it either. It's just kind of like a thing that happens, right? Like their tank blows up, but they're like just fine. Like they're getting hit with an actual fucking tank shell. I don't know. Oh, Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter I watched some of. The one on Netflix. I mean, I used to be more into shonen stuff, like, you know, when I was younger. I mean, that's why it's, you know, shonen, right? Did they explain that in the anime? Carbon coding? I don't know what that is. I didn't say I hate K-On! Scribbles. I'm a bass player. Like, and I sort of shittily play guitar. Like, K-On! I really liked. I learned how to play the fucking bass part for K-On! Like, here. I mean, I probably can't anymore. It's like something like that, right? So I wanted to like K-On!, okay, but it just couldn't hold my interest. Which K-On! Was my favorite? Like, what, like which character? Fuckers. Season 2? What, when that little girl, the other, like the rhythm guitar player? Oh yeah, thanks for swinging by, Etsy. Appreciate it, man. Take it easy, dude. Well, it'd have to be the bass player, because I'm a bass player, right? So Ritsu was the drummer. She was alright, I guess. The main character I didn't give a fuck about. The keyboard player, whatever her name was, she was cool. Yeah, it's gotta be the bass player, right? Because she's kind of like tsundere, right? Mia? Yeah. And I don't have any experience with that little girl one because that's season 2, I think. I don't remember seeing her. DSP's take on K-On! Dude, he's married. You can't watch a show about like high school girls playing instruments, and there's like literally like no boys in that anime. I don't know. Okay, so one criteria for me, sort of, is like. So I like when it's gonna be slice of life-ish. No, this might apply to all my anime. I like romance subplots. Like, those are kind of important to me. That's one reason that fucking One Piece kind of pisses me off, is because Luffy is completely asexual. Same thing with Fairy Tail, right? Like, I don't know how Fairy Tail ended because I stopped after one of the filler arcs, but like, I'm just think, you know, I hope Natsu has some sort of love interest at some point, you know? Like, either that one chick or like Lucy or somebody. And it's just like, these people are actually completely asexual, and it's fucking annoying. You know? So that, like, even Naruto, right? Like, Naruto, you had that fucking gay-ass love triangle, and then you had, like, the Hinata angle, and then whatever. You know, that was cool. I like that. It added a dynamic to it. No, blooper. The idea is that you project yourself onto the dude, and you're surrounded by girls, okay? That's the play. Yeah, like Boa like really likes Luffy, I guess, and then Luffy is just actually completely asexual. I mean, you can go like, you know, he's too focused on his goal. I don't think even if he got fucking One Piece, he would ever get married. I think he's literally completely asexual. And that's like I don't know, man. That doesn't gel with me. It's like inhuman. Dude, we all do that, Scribbles. Fuck off. Okay, I don't care. You can fucking deny it up and down if you want, but you do that subconsciously, whether or not you like to. Yes, you do. Okay? You can fucking deny it all you want. I'm not gonna believe you. Nah, I speak for us all. Because if you couldn't relate to the character, like, to have empathy, you have to kind of do that in a way. I'm not saying project yourself into a fucking, like, harem, like, main character, dude. Like, I don't particularly like watching harem animes either, because there's no stakes in harem anime. Like, I think the first, like, harem anime I was exposed to was, like, fucking... What was that? Love Hina? Right? That shit was gay as fuck, because, like, there was no stakes at all in that fucking anime. And so, it's like, what's the point? Like, these romance subplots or whatever, they don't have any... it's good, sort of, I guess, like, for what it was back then, but, like... But, yeah, it's just fan service, right? There's no... Like, it doesn't go anywhere. It's like if you look at, like, Oregairu, I don't actually know the fucking full name of that anime. What is it? Oregairu. Yahari ore no seishun love comedy wa machigatteiru. Yeah, so, like, this anime, like, there's an actual love triangle going on, right? Like, even going into the last season, I didn't know where it was going exactly, which is, like, what you want. Oh, eat a dick, Scribbles. See, you know what's worse than a self-inserter? A holier than thou. Oh no. Wait, why is this in 2 parts? Do we want to do this? Okay, wait, thanks. Thanks to everyone who chilled and enjoyed. Well, it was 100% heavy story developments, I swear. You mean DSP Gay Man? Shout out to him. Yeah. Shout out to you, Bit Hustler. Tenchi? Wait. Like Tenchi Muyo? I don't think I've ever seen that. But I know what you're talking about. Wasn't there an anime where there was like a dude who like turned into a girl or something? And then I never saw that at all, but I'd see like at my middle school, there was like a manga section, and I saw it was like a... I feel like I started with a T too. Ranma. Yeah, Ranma, that one. Like, yeah. I've never actually digested any, like, even a morsel of that, but I've seen it, and I find it very strange. Is it very strange? Is it as weird as I would think it is? Or is it less weird than I would think it is? Do you watch the anime where a guy finds a robot in the garbage and marries her? Yo, Hopkinsville Goblin. Yeah, isn't that fucking, Yo, I think I know what you're talking about. I remember, like, I never watched it, but I remember watching a lot of clips of it for some fucking reason. Yeah, Chobits, yeah. Oh, I remember, because I learned a bass song for that. I learned the opening for Chobits, and my friend really liked Chobits. Not Chobits, right? I'm pretty sure it's Chobits. I've watched, I want to say 1 episode, Jacobs. It was on a plane and I fell asleep. Not because of the anime, but because I was on a plane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Let Me Be With You, that's the opening, right? Yo, you know what I liked? And Scribbles, like, okay, maybe I have bad taste, but I like this one too. And I don't know if it's ever gonna get a 2nd season. It was the one where, it was the one where it's like this dude's draws manga and this girl likes him, and then he's really stupid about it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, she becomes this like manga coloring person, and it's like there's 2 sets of couples. What the fuck was that called? Did you? Yeah, redhead girl. Yeah, I'm talking about. Or sisters. Oh, I don't know about that, dude. Yeah, and the dude's name started with an N. Fuck, no, not Nagatoro. It was, yeah, Nozaki. Yeah, yeah, that had a really good opening too. It's like Nozaki-kun. This one. This is like a fucking sick opening I'm gonna play because it's gonna get flamed. Nozaki needs like, does it even have a season 2? This has really good art style too. Nozaki-kun's like a fucking sick one. Does season 2 exist? God damn it. Real Angel Thesis, it's too memey now, dude. Yeah, that one's a really good blooper. I like it a lot. I'll look it up. Grateful. It's good. Yeah. And then the dude that wrote the opening for that song, he wrote the opening for another song, which I haven't seen the anime because it's like literally a baby anime, but some people said it was good. I think of it kind of in like that like MLP way, the My Little Pony, you know how there's bronies or whatever. I think there's people for this fucking anime, but it's called like something Jappery Park, but it has a really good opening, and I learned bass for it, and it's really fucking hard. The bass for that song is really difficult, but it's a really good song. But the dude who wrote the opening for Nozaki-kun, which is a great opening, wrote the opening for that song too somehow. It's like these weird links between these animes, but I haven't seen that Jappery Park anime. It's like literally a baby anime. It's like Jappery Park. It's like an actual baby anime. Oh god, I'm glad there's no porn that showed up or something. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, this is After Hours, dude. Yeah, Kemono Friends? Yeah, Kemono Friends is a kid's anime, dude, right? Yeah, I didn't think that through. Yeah, this is fucking After Hours, dude. Let your inner weeb out. It's all the fucking normies went to bed already. I'm not saying it's bad, dude. Okay? I can't say it's bad because I've never seen it. But I will say this: the opening is fucking awesome. I love the opening to this anime that I've never seen. I'm sure there's at least one thing we agree on, Scribbles. You fucking... I don't know if you're a purist or whatever. But yeah, all I know about this is apparently Season 2 fucking sucked ass, I guess. I don't know. I like the opening for Season 2 also, though. I gotta watch more shit again. I'm the type of guy who's like, yeah, I gotta watch, you know, I gotta finish the clan ad, or I gotta do this, and I just never fucking do it. That you fucking track DSP on a spreadsheet. C'est la vie. Left LSP's Discord server wrapped us up. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know, man. Don't you feel sometimes that like you're kind of losing control of your life in the sense that you're kind of losing control of your agency? I mean, the way that DSP sort of is completely reactive to things. You know, he lives kind of reactively. He doesn't do anything he says he's gonna do or any of that shit. I feel like that sometimes in the sense that like it's like, yeah, I want to watch this anime, then just fucking watch it instead of saying you want to watch it. It's like watching an anime. It's like the easiest thing in the world, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like I just kind of don't do that. Kind of just do other things, you know. It's like that thing where they, you know, you kind of like laze along in the sense that, okay, like I'm sure everybody here knows someone who's very like type A and like they're very, you know, like they just get shit done. They like, I'm gonna do this, and they do it. Then they say they're gonna do this, they do that. They don't even have to say it. They just get shit done 24/7. You know? That'd be nice. You see the light side Paul left? Well, like recently? Golgo 13. Been meaning to learn Japanese for years? Go for it, dude. I mean, the basics is pretty simple. I mean, I say that, and I've taken it for a few years, but... yeah, I mean, there's some really good, like, I mean, there's really good resources for Japanese. Made in Abyss? I have not. Made in Abyss. I feel like I'm only ever motivated if I really want something. Otherwise, I couldn't care less. Yeah. I mean, yeah. For me, I get motivated to do stuff in the sense that if it, like, challenges me in a unique way. Again, like, kind of with the streaming thing. Like, that's kind of unique to me. I've never done that before. Like, video editing and stuff. Like, when I do it, I feel good. I feel like I'm learning stuff, you know? Like, it's not boring. Like, you know, life gets boring sometimes. You just, you know... You work a 9 to 5, which is for suckers, apparently, according to Phil. But, I mean, Phil doesn't work a 9 to 5, but his life is even more boring, so... Japanese James Bond. Oh, I need to watch the new Full Metal Panic season. I didn't even know they fucking had it. I like finished Full Metal Panic fucking 12 years ago or something, and then I like read somewhere that there's a new season, and I'm like, oh shit. Hopefully it's good. Man, Full Metal Panic was fucking the shit, dude. I never got into like Gundam type shit, but like, I mean, you know, I think the thing that clicked with me for Full Metal Panic was the just, you know, the interpersonal relationships. They were very good. They're very well done. Yeah, isn't it annoying, Max, where it's like when you procrastinate until the very last minute, and then you get like this, and you fucking crush it. You know, you burn yourself out crushing it, but you crush it, and then you're like, why couldn't I do that like a long time ago? And then I wouldn't have to stress myself out. It's like every single time. Eureka 7. I haven't. Was Eureka 7 on Adult Swim? I feel like it was. Maybe it wasn't. I feel like Eureka 7 was one of those things I tried to look at, and I was like, eh, whatever. Yeah. There were some things on Adult Swim that I couldn't fucking get into. One of the, like, if this was on it, if I recall, this was one of them. Another one was Trigun. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna get crucified for this or whatever, but I kind of couldn't get into Trigun. What else? There was that cult, that like 4-episode cult classic anime. I couldn't get into that shit. I was pretty young, so I don't know if that's why. It was called Little Girl Who Hits a Dude with a Guitar, and I don't fucking understand. It's called that anime. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Fully Cooley. Samurai Champloo, I didn't watch on Adult Swim. I went back to it with the subs, and that was an excellent anime. So, Samurai Champloo, I took care of. But I had to go back to that. Cowboy Bebop, Cowboy Bebop is really good. You know, of course. That's like the one that you kind of have to like, and I do. I like dystopian shit. Yeah. Man, that ending's so good. Like, that's one of those endings that kind of stick with you. Unlike the School Rumble ending, which makes you want to kill yourself. And it sticks to you too. Full Metal Alchemist I have never seen. Believe it or not. Full Metal Alchemist I put with Hunter x Hunter on things that are kind of old and I've never seen and have been remade at least once. Oh yeah, they're doing that thing to Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Oh man. I mean, they did it to Death Note, but I've only seen the first season of Death Note. And my understanding is it gets really bad after the first season, so it's kind of what ifs. School Rumble I liked a lot until the third season. Do you not say the X in Hunter x Hunter? You say Hunter Hunter? Is that real? Because like my friend watched Hunter x Hunter and he always called it Hunter x Hunter, and I've never seen it, so I had to learn it from him. Okay? You just call it Hunter Hunter? That sounds worse. Wait, is it Hunter Cross Hunter? Wait, is that real? Cause like the people are just called hunters, right? Oh my god, you fuckers are giving me different answers. You... God. Okay. Do you say Hunter... Yeah, here, right at the top. Okay, what's the answer, Google? Hunter x Hunter is meant to run together, just like multiplication equation. Is this in English? The repetitive title uses the x like a multiplication sign, so that is where the duplication comes from. You aren't technically meant to pronounce the x, but the title's confusing name continues to baffle fans to this day. Great. So you're multiplying a hunter by a hunter. That's not helpful, because it could be like a hunter added to a hunter. Like hunter plus hunter? Like, why didn't they put a slash there? Or like a, you know, like a line. Like this. Like a vertical line. Hunter times hunter, hunter squared. Yeah, it'd be hunter squared, right? Yeah, see? You know what I'm talking about. I mean, look, you read that, you're gonna say Hunter x Hunter. You write Hunter x Hunter, you're gonna say Hunter x Hunter. Madoka? I haven't seen Madoka. I'm not... If I type it, I'm gonna get porn, right? So maybe I shouldn't do that. I know, Scribbles. Yeah, give it to me. Alright, give it to me. Tell me what I missed. Tell me how awful I am. I didn't see any Full Metal Alchemist trophy honor. Wait, you do say... Oh. Street Fighter Cross... Yeah, that's true. You see it. Well, okay. Well, alright. That's a good point, Anime Gun. I don't know if you can translate shit one-to-one, though. Yeah, Madoka's Magical Girls, isn't it? I mean, I'm not gonna talk shit about Magical Girls. But... Like, okay, it's always a thing, right? Where someone does... Like, you have something that starts Magical Girls, and then you have someone who refines it. Okay, I'm not just talking about Magical Girls, but I'm talking about in general, right? You have a genre... Like a new genre, and then you have someone that refines the genre, and then you have copycats that fuck it up. You go something like that, right? Yeah, like, you know, I was down with like Sailor Moon and shit. I was like an actual little kid back then. I was like in elementary school, but that was like probably my first anime I saw on the old television set. And I think the only other anime I watched on Adult Swim besides Cowboy Bebop when it was just rerunning 24/7 was like Inuyasha. Madoka. And then in terms, and you've got a bunch of like oh, what do you call it now? Like isekais now, right? And the only isekai I've seen is you know, the one with Aqua. I literally keep forgetting, like, my fucking Jin brain is like falling apart, I swear to God. But that's like kind of like a weird one. That's not like a normal isekai, right? But like, yeah, Konosuba. Yeah, I do like Konosuba. Is that a trash anime, Scribbles? In your opinion? Because I like Konosuba. I do. Some of it's kind of odd, but I do like Konosuba. Yeah, see, you know what's up, still, Ren. Yeah, see, I think Isekai and, like, harem anime, I don't know if harem anime is its own genre, but it's like, I feel like those are the two that you have so much volume and there's so much garbage, it's really hard to sift through. But I'm sure there's an isekai that isn't, like, fucking... Because Konosuba is kind of like isekai, I assume, but it's, like, satirical isekai. Konosuba must have came out after isekai became big and is just kind of making fun of it. That's my interpretation of it, right? I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's how I think about it because it's so fucking weird. But, like, but I'm sure there's, like, isekai that aren't, like, satirical, right? They're just normal. I mean, I watched a Zero Note Skyma, and that's an isekai, but that's also got kind of like a weird harem component to it, which was kind of annoying. Is Riku Yumiya still considered, like, in, or is she, like, or is it, like, trashy to like her shit now? Because I think I still like it. You know, all the toradors and all that stuff. I thought it was good. Maybe I'm like an old man now. Maybe it's not like vogue to like that shit anymore. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Kamikaze. Dojo Senki is an isekai that goes out of the row. What the fuck? I gotta remember that one, that's weird. Tsukiga Michibiku Isekai. God. When did fucking weird name shit start happening? Like, Ore no Imoto ga Kowai Wake ga Nai, or whatever it was. Like that long ass title shit, has that always been happening? Bookworm. The bookworm. And there's so much shit to watch, man. Just watch it. I think it's like once you get a backlog of stuff, you kind of don't watch anything. Or something, I don't know. It's kind of like with games, like Steam games. You start to get a backlog and shit, you're like, I don't want to play anything, it's too much. Like, I'd watch it like on the treadmill and stuff, you know? It's like a good time to watch anime. But the problem is that my little TV I look at with on my fucking treadmill, you can't read subs. My Japanese is not good enough to fucking watch this shit and understand what they're talking about. Yeah, it's like a chore, right, Maple? There's gotta be a way to approach it where it's not a fucking... It doesn't feel bad, you know? Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I want to watch... Like, I want to watch, like, classic movies, too, you know? And it's just like, you just have so much shit you want to do, and then you end up not doing any of it. And it's just like... Like, what part of your brain do you need to activate to actually do shit? Like, get it done. And then, see, like... It's annoying because it's just like you literally have to do the thing that you're saying you're not doing. It's very simple. You literally click a button. Like you can do it right now and get DMCA, right? And it's just like, yeah, that's true. Hypothalamus. We've already learned how to prolong erections, dude. That's been figured out already. Code Geass, I have not. It's another classic, right? Code Geass. I like that. Okay, like... Okay, the things I do need to watch... And here's the thing, right? So, for example, I want to watch Season 3 of Full Metal Panic, right? Or whatever season it is, the new one that took like 10 years to come out. Because like Full Metal Panic, the second raid, which I guess was season 3 because Fumofu was season 2, was really good, like all the other seasons, right? But it's like it's been so fucking long, right? So theoretically, I should watch season 1, 2, and 3 again before I get into the new season. And then you get that, and you're like, oh, okay, well now I don't want to watch anything. And it's like really irritating, right? It's the same thing with like Clannad. You know, I've seen season 1 of Clannad, or some of season 1 of Clannad, like 3 times now. And I always, like, get to season 2 and then stop. And I don't fucking know why. Monogatari. No, I have not. I'm kind of basic bitchish when it comes to anime, if you haven't already noticed. And Full Metal Panic was so good. And the thing about Full Metal Panic, right? Like, okay. I want to watch the new season. But before that, I gotta watch the old season. The old shit, because it's been so long. And it's like, but Full Metal Panic gives me anxiety watching it because the villains actually really like they know what they're doing, you know? They're competent. And it's the same thing where like I don't necessarily like watching shit that gives me anxiety. Like I want the good guys to win, right? But you know, obviously the component of a good story is there needs to be some sort of adversity, which is why you watch like rom-com shit. Because there's no stakes. Or the stakes are, like, not people fucking dying. Oh, this is so autistic, man. What the fuck's wrong with me? Season 2 of Clannad's the best. All I know about Clannad is that it gets really sad or something. And that gives me anxiety to see it. And also in Clannad, right? Like, you know that part? I think it's like he's playing tennis or something. He's like playing tennis with somebody, and then the worst girl, the main girl, she like passes out or something, and then he like goes to her, and then all the other girls, they all figure out that he's like, oh, he's going on her route, right? And I fucking hate that shit because what's the fucking main character's name? Because the best girl's name sounds like the main character's name, except it's got an O. Tomoyo? Yeah, because the main character's name is Tomoya. So Tomoyo is the best girl, obviously, right? And he picks the fucking worst one. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Yeah. Tomoyo's like... I've never had such a, like, like, when you're presented with, like, multiple routes, I've never had such an obvious, like, yeah, this is the one you pick. 100%. Right. As I did with Clannad. Oh, fuck you. Wait, who you pick? Starfish Girl? Hmm? Is that you, Papaloo? You got something to tell us? Oh my god. Wait, that's a Starfish Girl, right? I said that in jest, you fucking prick. That is the Starfish Girl, right? Yeah, critical error, exactly. But this, you know, and it's like that's kind of a, I don't know. People hear you say that and you sound like kind of like a little bitch, to be honest. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying, like, for me, right? Like, I'm the same way, and it's like, it's a fucking television show, dude, right? I guess that's true, Papaloo. But she actually looks like a fucking lolly. Isn't School Days sad? I haven't seen School Days, but I feel like that's one of those sad ones, too. And, you know, at the same time, critical error, you know that... Nagisa? Nagisa's the main girl, right? I don't like her. I don't dislike her, but... You know what I like? You know that, that... I don't know what her name is. I don't know what any of these fucking people's names are anymore, obviously, because my brain's fried with Jin. But the girl with like, I don't know, it's like twin tails or something, and she's probably autistic, but she's really smart. You know what I'm talking about? She's voiced by the voice actress of Yakumo from School Rumble, and I really like her voice actress. Like, she's probably like my like top 3. Yeah, Nagisa's dad's great, obviously. Now, if we're talking about Sunohara, you know that building that Sunohara lives in? And there's like a girl with blue hair that like runs it. She's like a young adult, but she's like, you know, I need a boyfriend. You know, she's like kind of that character. She's probably actually best girl, but she doesn't get a main route, unfortunately. I don't know if any of you know what I'm fucking talking about. But... and she's got like a snaggletooth. She's pretty bomb, dude. I don't think she counts as a MILF, because she's still like kind of at young adult phase. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm like probably actually older than her right now. But I mean, when I saw this when I was a little kid. Yeah, the landlady. Yeah, she was the only route I completed in Clannad. Like, I was like, I'm gonna fucking go through this route. Yeah. Oh, okay. It was in Season 2. Yeah, I played it in the game. I kept reloading, because I'm like, I'm gonna make this fucking route happen. And it did. And it was like, oh, that's alright, I guess. That's stupid. You know, see, blooper, that's what happens when you kind of, I don't know, I don't know. You kind of like, let the chat and your thoughts kind of move like a fluid, you know? That's what I like. That's why yelling at your chat for derailing the stream is fucking stupid. I don't know how old Miu is. But she's cool, I guess. I guess I have to hear her, like, Japanese voice. DSP made... Well, he pulled, I think, I want to say 60 on the night stream. By literally 4 people tipped on the night stream. Actual 4. These 4. So he made this amount. $60.69. Nice. What is has anyone ever heard fucking Miu's like voice actress? Miu, Iruma, Japan. I'm not gonna I don't care about her English. I mean I know what she sounds like in English.
黄金の脳細胞と歴史的な美貌を誇るあの美人すぎる天才超高校級の発明家入間美優様だぞ
I'm the gorgeous girl genius whose good looks and golden brain will go down in history.
なめくじが
Fucking slugs!
メス豚
Bitch!
カス
Piece of shit!
動物が
Fucking bitch!
童貞が
Wait, what? Can you say Dolbutsu?
カスなめくじが
Fucking slugs!
メス豚
Bitch!
カス
Piece of shit!
動物が
Fucking bitch!
童貞が
Ha! Fucking virgin!
童貞が
Ha! Fucking
童
virgin!
貞が
クズども
Fuck all y'all!
可燃ブス
Trashy skank!
タンカス
Slimy shit!
Wow.
おーし
Hooyah!
ダサい腹
Hey, Puichi!
おい
Hey!
Oi.
What?
Wait, what?
俺様は
なんで
Okay, like you know this shit, like the thing where you're kind of you're like really overacting, like noise stuff, right? Like you're going, or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty close.
許してよ
Please forgive me.
Like okay, I don't know if it's just me, but that shit is so like okay, I hear this, right? Hear this?
許してよ
Yurushite yo, like I hear it like that. It sounds so much better than the English version.
Please forgive me.
I don't know why.
許してよ
Please forgive me.
やめろよ
Stop it!
なんなの
What did...
When I was making that Star Fox thing and I was like, and I got her like English voice clip to put in and I was kind of like going through it looking on what to put. I like, I was just thinking about her, like the English version of her in a sound booth and I couldn't get it out of my head. And I was just like, I was like, is this weird? Like, how weird do they feel reading these lines? Black Lagoon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I always figured a component of it was the fact that, okay, like, when I hear it in Japanese, assuming that I can understand what they're saying without reading the subs, right? Which, for simple shit, I can. I don't know if the fact that it's like it's a second language, or in my case, I guess it'd be a third language. Like, there's some component to that. Like, okay, before I even knew any Japanese, like, and I watched my first anime that I watched in Japanese with subs was One Piece. I remember. And my friend told me like, hey, you gotta watch this. I'm like, it's in Japanese, and he's like, this was before the fucking 4Kids whatever came out. Thank God. He's like, you gotta watch it with subs. I'm like, why would I watch it? It's not in my language. It's stupid, and all that shit. And so I watched it, and I had no fucking idea what they're saying, right? You don't. And there's this thing about like, it's the same thing when the book is better than the movie, because you kind of, your brain kind of reads it and interprets it kind of in its own way. I feel like it's kind of similar to this. You don't really understand what they're saying because it's not your native language, but you read what they're saying, and there's this like component of like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I know Thai. From Thailand. Not Taiwan. That's Cantonese. DSP. Yeah, there's this like weird awkwardness, Meeple, right? That like English voice acting like is like fucking really cringy to me. And I don't know, man. Like I have to wonder if I didn't know that Japanese subs existed. Maybe it's just the nature of the fact that this came from Japan and it's designed around Japan, like Japanese, I guess. I didn't know Sagat was fucking Thai, like, for the longest time. Oh, is that it? Is there just like non-stop like nepotism, Papalu? Is that what it is? I don't know, some English voice actors are good. Like the dude who voices like Spike is good, I think. It's cool, I guess. Very Very good. Like, I don't know how it is for, like, whenever you know, like, for example, a really good anime was, what was it called? Oh my god. Like, every time I try to make a point, I can't remember the name of the fucking anime. Okay. Okay, you guys have been good with this so far. It's the one where the girl's really tall and the guy's really short. The girl's name's Arisa and the guy's name's Otani. Oh yeah, Lovely Complex, right? Is that a good anime, Scribbles, or is it shit? Whatever. So, like, this anime, right? Lovely Complex. I remember I was watching that, and I'm like, this girl sounds really familiar, right? And then you go into it, and then you know, I always do this. I go to Anime News Network, I fucking pull it up, and I look up the voice actress, and I'm like, oh, it's Risa. You click on it, and it's like, oh, it's you know, it's fucking Nami from One Piece, right? And this was a really good anime. Fucking Lovely Complex. It's so good. It had a pretty satisfying conclusion, too. This is probably in my top 5. Probably my top 5. Yeah, I'm sure we can find common ground on stuff, Scribbles. Absolutely. Yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever, like, when I started playing Persona 3, I immediately fucking went Japanese, so I don't even know what English sounds like. But the Japanese voice acting is so fucking good. I can't imagine the English is any good in comparison. Yeah, I mean, Blooper, especially if they sound kind of familiar, like I don't know any of the characters in that fucking game, Lost Judgment, but one of them sounded like Spike from Cowboy Bebop, and I'm like, if I were playing that game, I would have looked them up, except I don't know the name of that character because I'm not paying attention to it, you know? Yeah, and Max, it's like, there's a lot of show, like, you know, fucking Squid Game, you know, is a topical example, a recent example, you know, where it's like, you know, the native language is so superior to the dub. There was a show I watched like most of. It was really good. So the native language is German, and it's got this weird kind of like time travel shit with it. You guys might have seen it. It's so good. But yeah, like my wife was watching it in English like for the first several like episodes, and then I found it has German. I'm like, we switched this shit to German, and it was so much better. Yeah, Dark. So good, dude. I didn't fucking finish that one either. God, I didn't finish anything. Steve Bloom. Yeah. Wait, you had to mod it to get Japanese voices? I only got Golden. So I guess I didn't have Japanese before. That sucks, dude. I remember the first game I played that had the option to switch between English and Japanese, and I was so fucking amazed. It was Baten Kaitos on the GameCube. I don't know if anyone ever fucking played that, but like me and like maybe one other person. No one knows what I'm talking about when I talk about that fucking game, Baten Kaitos. But it was on the GameCube, and it had the option to switch between English and Japanese, and that was the first time I was like, you can do that? I remember I kept fucking switching between it and that shit. And like, that was good. Animes with English name characters are fine with English stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, right, because it's kind of like Western, like, themed, right? Like, everyone's got fucking blonde hair in that. Anyway. Yeah, dual voice is like, you gotta have it, dude. Wait. No, that wasn't Baten Kaitos. Well, whenever I talk about Baten Kaitos, no one knows what I'm talking about. But the game that had it that I first played, it was, no, it was a different game. It was like a weird Pokemon-ish game. It had like golems in it. It was called something Arms. Enchanted Arms? Is that a game? Is that a game that exists? Oh yeah, it was this game. Yeah, it was this fucking game, whatever. Was this on? What was this game on? 360. Oh. Well, my memories are obviously corrupted because I mixed two completely unrelated games up. Right. Yakuza 1. Games up. You know, the only time that dubs fucking crush, you know, everyone knows this, right? It's the Ghost Stories dub. Right? That crushes so hard. That crushes so fucking well, you know? This one? Like, it's a meme at this point, probably. But it's so good. Yeah. Like, I've never actually fucking, I never actually fucking watched. Like, I basically have seen this entire thing through clips. You know, I've seen this entire show through clips now. But I wish they would do shit like this more often. I guess they can't anymore. But this is when you go fucking dub, man. Because I guess the sub version of this, like the original version of this anime was fucking trash. So they're like, let's do whatever we want. Yeah, it's an abridged series that isn't fucking terrible. God, there were so many bad abridged series, but this one fucking knew what it was doing. Oh, did they? Critical error? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and then would they sub the dub into Japanese with the fucking dub, and then can they dub in Japanese what the dub English was doing? Like, there's so many layers to this. Like, they basically rewrite the whole show. That'd be cool. That'd be really funny. Oh, did they? I see a chance. Have a good one, man. Probably drop out too. Fucking do this thing where I ramble at night. After hours goes a little off the rails. Funny one.
Since I am your favorite among these heathens, you are pathetic. When he died, I was so sad that I would never hear that voice again. His laugh, his funny little requests,
Touch me.
his reprimands.
Touch me harder.
Tommy, please forgive me for bringing you back to life. I know now that it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
Look what I've...
Hey, I like these construction crew guys.
You still haven't told me what we're gonna do with that.
Whatever. Just fill the hole filler.
Sure, jackass.
Jackass.
You still haven't told me what to do with these boards.
Just move the boards over there, board mover.
Okay, jackass.
Oh, Splinter! Oh!
Hey, man, if you squint, looks like a clown.
Shut up. You are here, and you're an idiot. But it does look like a clown.
It is one creepy-looking tunnel.
Kinda reminds me of your sister for some reason.
Yeah, jackass. So why'd they close off the tunnel anyway?
Years ago, people went in there, but they didn't come out. Not unlike your sister.
Hey man, let's get off the sisters. Especially since I just got off of yours.
I like your sister. She's one hot chulo.
I know that you're gay. Oh, great. You'll like this, someone's on my ass.
Look out, Ted!
That's so good. Bit with the cop? How am I supposed to find that?
When this bitch kicks, I'm moving to Vegas.
I wonder if I can, like, remember shit as well. Because I've looked at these clips, like, so fucking much. Like, well, a long time ago. Yeah, when it... Oh, I know. Okay, I know my favorite one. I know my favorite one. When he's wearing those cow pajamas. That's my fucking favorite one. I don't think I can find it. Just by looking. This is so good. I don't know if I can find it. Or... like a black, yeah. This is the type of fucking jokes that DSP wishes he can still make. Ghost Stories REEstream. I don't even know if this shit's gonna get claimed. I'd do a Ghost Stories restream if they're didn't get claimed. Man's wacky. They have hostess bars. Oh my god, really? All right, I'm gonna play these for you, and then we're gonna go. Sorry, we're gonna have to end on a low note here. I'm doing this out of obligation. I'm contractually obligated to play these.
All right, everyone. Thank you so very much for a great streaming week. Certainly, it was an interesting experiment leaving the music on my videos this week. Let's talk, because I am off from streaming on Wednesday, November 10th. But when I return on Thursday, the 11th, it is 7 straight days of brand new release content for all of you guys. The days alternating between 2 new releases, the night streams
7 straight days.
with a brand new release. It's going to be a lot of fun. So let's talk. On Thursday, November 11th, it is the premiere of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the definitive edition on the Xbox Series X, starting at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, there it is.
The music will be on, and we will be seeing firsthand the graphical improvements, the gameplay improvements, as well as what music made the cut and stayed in the game. I'm very excited for this, and I really hope if you can be there for the stream that you'll be there to support and attend. And if you can't, that you'll watch the videos on YouTube and also support them. Keep in mind, with that music, those videos are absolutely going to be claimed, so I hope that you will do things other than ad revenue to support those videos.
What?
Later on that night, on the late stream, it's Forza Horizon 5 moving into its now established late night spot at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for a fun 2-hour chill stream. On Friday, November 12th, it'll be more GTA San Andreas on the first stream.
I hate that I can hear him breathing.
Late night
He's like
throwback
right
session,
up.
Street Fighter
He's
on
right
the
up on that phone mic.
On Saturday, November 13th, we will flip back over
Sorry.
the continuation of Guardians of the Galaxy, which has been an outstanding game and playthrough so far on the first stream. And then we will have some Lost Judgment on the late stream. On Sunday, November 14th, it'll be more GTA San Andreas paired with more Forza Horizon 5. And then on Monday the 15th, more Guardians of the Galaxy and more Lost Judgment. Now, there is a possibility that at some point in this next week, I'll be checking out the 10-hour exclusive demo preview of Battlefield 2042, which is available to people who are EA Play subscribers, which I am because that's under Game Pass. So we may have some variety with Battlefield, and that'll give us an idea of what the final game will be before I buy it later on this month. So let's see what happens with that. But guys, I am incredibly excited. I've got so much hype for Thursday.
Oh, I'm hyped too, DSP.
I hope you guys will be there if you can be for the big premiere of San Andreas. Thank you guys so very much for your support this week. I'll see you Thursday. Peace out.
Okay. John Doe allegedly wanted me to announce that Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep has a one-shot tease that is currently free to play for a limited time on Epic. Wait, was that what this 9-second one is?
I hope you guys will be there.
No. Well, I guess I will be. What's the schedule look like? Oh, fuck you, Twitter, you prick. Oh, I can just do this. Alright, so Thursday, what do we got? So we got, Grand Theft Auto in the morning, Forza. So Fraga's got to be doing that. He's obligated to do it now, so. We got, these day streams might be worth, I mean, I'm working them, but, so I won't be able to do it, but. Kevin used to do day streams, right? I miss that shit. I miss someone restreaming day streams. I think, yeah, like, I guess if you're in Europe, you can, right? Yeah, I never did that Epic Game Store stuff. Burns on Saturday, Lost Judgment, so I guess that's when I'm back. And then Monday, Lost Judgment. Forza on Sunday. And the copy for free to keep of Tiny Tina's DLC. Alright, well this was my favorite Ghost Stories thing.
Are you sure you're not gonna die? Are you talking about the piano ghost? I told you I'm going to be fine. Why are you still crying? Because his pajamas are gay.
It's just so good. I have to think that they just thought of it on their feet. It's so fucking good. For games, it's for suckers, dude, says Crisis. You're not totally wrong. But I haven't pirated in quite a while. I guess the way it works is like you kind of do it when you don't have any money when you're like a little kid, maybe. Because I partied a shit ton when I was younger, and it kind of doesn't matter anymore. The system works. Yeah. But yeah. I guess that's gonna be our cue. I want to say I appreciate you guys stopping by. This was a great night as usual. I'll be back for the next Lost Judgment stream. I think Frog is doing the... Yeah, you're finally free. I think if Frog is doing the Forza, I think we forced him to do it. So, I'll see you guys there. See you there, or, you know, there or square, as they say.